cut corners and disappear when there's a problem. Not us. Since 1997, we've completed over 60,000 projects, earned thousands of 5-star reviews, and were named 2025 Roofing Magazine Contractor of the Year. We set the standard for exterior remodeling. Trusted by homeowners, proven every single day. We're excited to show you why choosing Infinity means peace of mind. Visit infinityexteriors.com to see why your neighbors trust Infinity.
Discover your new favorite city, Milwaukee. Catch a sunrise over Lake Michigan. Sip your way through craft breweries. And dive into a dining scene that's turning heads. From museums and music to thrilling sports teams and buzzing nightlife, Milwaukee delivers all season long. Good things are always brewing on the Fresh Coast. The expert guides at visitmilwaukee.org have everything you need to fully plan every detail. Whatever it is you'd like to do in Milwaukee. Plan your trip today at visitmilwaukee.org.
The news you need to know every weekday on Wisconsin's Morning News starting at 6 a.m.
Hackers have breached Canvas.
We use Canvas just for basically all our classes.
8,000 institutions, including the UW system, are customers of this site.
Every company's worried about this because it only takes one person in your organization to click on a phishing thing. One of the things they use is they create that sense of immediacy.
Only here on WTMJ. Watch the show every day on YouTube and on WTMJ.com.
Fabulous Farm Babe Pam Yankee here, reminding you to listen to the Midwest Farm Report on WTMJ.com or anywhere you download your podcast. Brought to you by Tyson's Home Farm Auto. Visit THEISENS.com for more information and to find a location near you.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Six o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, May 14th, our top story. A bipartisan tax deal rejected in Madison.
I'm Eric Bilstead. A Beijing toast.
I'm Debbie Lazaga, northbound on 41, just a little bit tight between North Avenue and Burleigh. Other than that, everything is moving along quite well. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Star Team forecast for today. Skies mostly sunny. High of 65 degrees. In near the lake, a little bit cooler than that. Slight chance of showers tonight under increasing clouds and a low of 46. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, late last night in Madison, the state Senate rejected a tax relief deal that would have sent rebate checks to taxpayers.
There are 15 ayes and 18 noes. The bill is not concurred in.
Package had support from Governor Tony Evers and Republican leadership in the legislature. They negotiated the deal using part of the state's budget surplus, included rebate checks, tax relief tied to overtime and tips, and more money for schools. Supporters said it would have provided immediate relief to help families in schools. Some Senate lawmakers pushed back, raising concerns about long-term costs and spending. The bill had been approved by the state assembly.
A new warning from China's President Xi Jinping this morning as President Trump visits Beijing.
Xi opening the summit, saying the U.S. and China have more common interests than differences.
It's an honor to be with you. It's an honor to be your friend.
But during their closed-door meeting, a warning from the Chinese. State media reports Xi warned Trump that disagreements over Taiwan, which Beijing claims as part of its territory, could bring the two countries into conflict, saying, handled well, the two countries can maintain stability. If handled poorly, the two countries will collide or even clash.
ABC's Lana Moise, a state dinner taking place this hour where toasts will be given, both leaders attending that banquet.
New round of peace talks scheduled for later today between Lebanon and Israel in the U.S.
State Department spokesperson Tommy Pigott says in a statement the United States will continue to support both countries as they seek to reach a breakthrough. When officials from Israel and Lebanon last met at the White House on April 23rd, they agreed to a 3-week ceasefire extension. Hezbollah, the Iranian-backed militant group in Lebanon, is not involved and strongly opposes the talks while continuing to trade military strikes with Israel. The current peace deal framework is set to expire Sunday. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
Back here at home, Milwaukee County is confirming that its elections director was visited by the FBI. and questioned over the results of the 2020 election. The county clerk, George Christensen, said in a statement that agents visited the elections director, Michelle Hawley, at her home, left her a business card. Now, the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel reports the FBI's investigation is in a preliminary phase, focusing on vetting previous complaints and that no ballots have been seized in Wisconsin. Of course, multiple reviews of the election in 2020 have shown that Donald Trump did lose to Joe Biden by about 21,000 votes.
A former employee of the Milwaukee Metropolitan Sewage District's operator is joining a growing list of people accusing the company of mismanaging wastewater treatment facilities.
The latest voice is that of Greg Griskovich, a former plant employee at Jones Island, who says MMSD operator Veolia for years has engaged in so-called asset destruction.
Literally every aspect of it was poorly maintained.
Griskovich is the second whistleblower joining advocacy group Common Ground's call for an audit of Veolia before a decision is made on a potential contract renewal with MMSD. Veolia denies any wrongdoing, and MMSD has said they need more information before deciding on an audit. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
A man who escaped from a Kenosha prison has now been caught. The Department of Corrections confirms that this Jonathan Taylor, 31 years old, was rearrested by U.S. Marshals in Racine on Wednesday.
U.S. health officials clarifying their position as it pertains to monitoring Americans for deadly hantavirus. At least 18 people are being monitored in nearly a dozen states. Federal health officials say while they're being encouraged to isolate at home, the lack of a formal quarantine order means they can go about in public if they choose. Dr. David Fitter with the CDC.
Our role now is to continue our conversations with each passenger about their potential exposure and work with partners to ensure appropriate monitoring.
Meanwhile, federal officials say the American doctor who tested positive for the virus after being on that cruise ship in the Atlantic is now tested negative.
Coming up, a new push to change how youth sports operate.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:05.
At Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, get the look you want for the home you love with 0% financing options available. Wisconsin weather doesn't ease you into spring, it keeps you guessing. One day it's sunshine, the next it's wind, rain, or even snow. That's why your windows and doors have to handle everything in every season. At Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, we design with that in mind. Built for durability, efficiency, and year-round comfort. And right now, we're making that comfort easier to afford. Get the look you want for the home you love with 0% financing options available. So you can upgrade your home now and pay over time without even paying a dime in interest. From your free in-home consultation to expert installation, Pella's local team is with you every step, helping you find the right fit for your home, your style, and your budget. With 0% financing options available. Plus, with our 10-year limited warranty, you'll have peace of mind long after installation date. Set your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Certain restrictions apply. It's 5/31/2026.
The Crew take on the Dodgers Friday, May 22nd through Sunday the 24th. Join Boy Band Night on Friday the 22nd, presented by Wintrust. Grab a theme night ticket for a Brew Crew Boys t-shirt and stay for post-game fireworks presented by T-Mobile. Then on Saturday, the first 25,000 fans collect a patriotic Brewers hat. Close it out with Family Sunday fun as the first 5,000 kids 14 and under get a Brewers pennant on the 24th, courtesy of Joy. Grab your seats at Brewers.com.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests. That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Brew Crew Tuesdays are back on May 19th.
Fly ball center field. It's hit well. Grisham back. It is gone!
Catch the Brewers on local TV as they battle the Chicago Cubs.
Got him swinging. Threw him a curveball. It's 11 Ks for Mizorowski.
This edition of Brew Crew Tuesdays is presented by Delta Dental of Wisconsin. Tune in May 19th at 6:40 on Fox 6 in Milwaukee or check your local listings to watch the game.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
The Brewers blow it in the ninth. Sports at 6:15.
New bill on Capitol Hill would crack down on private equity firms involved in youth sports.
The Let Kids Play Act would ban what it calls vulture practices in kids' sports, like forcing families to stay at specific hotels during tournaments, charging them hidden fees. and locking them into multi-year contracts that can't be canceled.
Wall Street and private equity have no business in kids' sports.
Washington State Congresswoman Democrat Pramila Jayapal is pushing the legislation.
No kid should miss out on playing sports because their parents cannot afford these ridiculous fees.
Michael Wallace, CBS News.
Utah mother Corey Richens is vowing to appeal after being sentenced to life in prison for the murder of her husband. Richens gave her husband a cocktail laced with fentanyl and then wrote a children's book about grief. Judge said she's too dangerous to ever walk free. Her 3 young sons asking the judge to lock her up for good. During sentencing Wednesday, Richens had a message for her boys.
The one thing I need you boys to know, I did not abandon you. I did not just walk out of your lives one day to never return, to never call.
All of Richens' letters to her children have been returned unopened.
For an Air Force Reserve crew in Florida, a day of routine training quickly turned into a life-saving rescue mission.
A small plane flying between islands in the Bahamas suffered engine failure. The pilot sent a distress signal before crashing 50 miles off the coast of central Florida. The crew spotted a raft filled with passengers. They expected as many as 8 people. They found 11. The crash survivors had been in the water for 5 hours, some with injuries, unclear if help was coming. The crew airdropped survival kits as a helicopter hoisted each of the 11 to safety, completing the rescue with only 5 minutes of gas left, flying back to Florida.
ABC's Rena Roy.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:09.
Downtown Milwaukee is open for business, and business is booming. I'm Matt Dorner, CEO of Milwaukee Downtown Bid 21. According to business leaders, access to talent, quality of life, and connection to community are among the many benefits of locating downtown. So, if you want to grow your company or start a new one, get down to business at MilwaukeeDowntown.com.
BizExpo is May 21st at Brookfield Conference Center. Attend strategy seminars on topics including business growth, preparing for cyber risks, AI for marketers, and much more. Stay for the lunch and learn on leadership and the cocktails and conversations panel. No suits, no scripts, no slides, just candid insights from leaders who make high-stakes decisions every day. Research the area's top product and service providers. Learn, network, and connect at BizExpo on May 21st. Go to biztimes.com/BizExpo.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
Checking in with Debbie here at 610.
It's looking pretty good out on the roads right now. The only delay we've got is on northbound 41 between North Avenue and getting close to Capitol Drive. So just be careful through that area. Southbound's looking clear at 43 and 94, both on the clear side of things. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Lots of sunshine for our Thursday, and it's our last day of cooler temperatures. We'll look for highs in the low 60s at the lakefront, mid-60s a bit farther inland. Tonight we look for a chance of showers to cross southern Wisconsin, increasing cloud cover as lows dip back into the mid-40s. After some morning showers, we look for afternoon sunshine on our Friday. Lake breeze will keep highs in the low 70s lakeside, but could make a run at 80 degrees farther inland.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad.
Sorry, I was looking for the temperature. I couldn't find it. If you're listening so you know what the temperature is, I don't know.
We'll get it.
Quite loyal. Thank you. As Eric is wont to say, big day today.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Lots going on. First off, of course, if you've already spent the $300 check you were expecting from the state.
There are 15 ayes and 18 noes. The bill is not concurred in.
Yeah, State Senate shot down the proposal for school spending and tax relief. So we'll get into analysis and reaction on that coming up at 6:20 this morning.
Happening today.
City of Wauwatosa Mayor Dennis McBride, well outside the season we usually have these events.
Mr. Speaker!
Mr. Speaker!
Mr. Speaker! The President of the United States!
the year. When we have the State of the Union, State of the States.
January, maybe February.
State of the Tribe, State of the County, States of this, that, and the other speeches. For only the second time in history, Wauwatosa getting in on the game. Mayor McBride will deliver his State of the City address.
Which May.
Just got a little bit more interesting, as this week, Tosa dropped plans to renovate its City Hall and library with options ranging from $36 to $107 million and potential increases in taxes to pay for it. 5 o'clock tonight at Hart Park's Milner Building.
Happening today.
Also happening today, we'll get a look inside the new museum. Hard hat tours offered. WTMJ's Neil Doyle is on the list, so he'll be going for a look inside the Nature and Culture Museum of Wisconsin. Going to take a minute to get used to that. Some of us are still saying Miller Park. So it's been built just to the northwest of Fiserv Forum. So expect to see pictures, video, an update on the construction, all promised this afternoon.
Anything you are curious to see right away, like that you want to see inside of?
I want to see if they must have begun constructing some of the exhibits. The exterior facade seems largely up, but if you're targeting first half of 2027, which they are, about a year from now, so we'll be interested to see if there's any real interior work. If you haven't been down there in a minute, it's gone up. And the exterior, as you remember, I was an early critic.
You were.
It's starting to grow on me.
You called it an air conditioner.
Did I?
A couple of them.
Well,
a couple of AC units.
Nothing wrong with a little HVAC. We all need it. 6:14 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
The Milwaukee Auto Show. Bolder and better. At its new location, discover the newest cars and trucks, plus family fun and more. Kids 12 and under are free. Now through Sunday at Wisconsin State Fair Park Expo Center. Tickets at autoshowmilwaukee.com.
And my wife is going to Shopko Optical now, too. Vince Vitrano here for Shopko Optical, the place for your whole family's eye care needs. So my wife and one of my daughters, they've long needed glasses or contacts. For me, this is still a relatively new thing. And now that I'm finally getting annual eye exams at Shopko Optical, I'm asking myself, how come I didn't do this sooner? Especially since for years I was paying for vision benefits that cover so much of the cost, including on my frames and custom lenses. Built now for my eyes, having your kids' vision checked, that should also be part of your annual family healthcare routine. Spring into savings with great deals on contacts or half off that second pair of glasses. Whole family will be looking great and seeing clearly with the experts at Shopko Optical. Get started now at shopko.com.
You can't beat Burkhardt.
Sports lovers love us. It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. Staples. That was easy.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
A night when Jacob Mizorowski was simply marvelous. The Brewers cough it up in the ninth. 2 on, 2 out. Brewers up 1-0 when Abner Uribe looked to close it out against Gavin Sheets of the Padres.
0-1. Fly ball right center. Back Frelick. Warning track. Leaping. It's gone. Gavin Sheets on a slider on the outer part of the strike zone. Hits a 3-run home run, and the Padres have a 3-1 lead.
It's a tough one to lose. Miz went 7 innings, 0 runs, 10 strikeouts, but it was not meant to be. The Crew fall 3-1.
Mizorowski was really, really good, especially in the middle of the game, and then Ashby was really, really good, and Abner, walked a guy and made a bad pitch.
Yeah, Uribe hung a slider. Murphy says you got to accept it. You just got to move on. You can't hang on to that one because they got another game today, a day game. It's the rubber match this afternoon right here on WDTMJ Radio.
The full NFL schedule to be released tonight. We know this about the Green Bay Packers.
Gobble, gobble.
Green Bay Packers announced that we will play the night before Thanksgiving. Ooh. Packers will travel to SoFi Stadium to play the Los Angeles Rams on Wednesday, November 25th.
That's fun, right? You like that, right?
I'll take that's better than playing on Thanksgiving, which I don't like. It's just you get to that Sunday of Thanksgiving weekend, and you're like,
you want the game?
Sure could use my team playing today. Wednesday, November 25th, 7 p.m. kick on Netflix.
Left baseline, Butter.
Trade discussion surrounding Giannis Antetokounmpo ratcheting up this week at the NBA Scouting Combine in Chicago.
This is exactly the place to have those type of conversations.
Bucks Assistant General Manager Milt Newton is among the representatives from all 30 NBA teams scouting talent and engaged in existing player discussions.
We will have conversations not only with interviews with players, but also with other NBA executives.
The Bucks currently own the 10th pick in the NBA draft.
We're going to get a very good pick, but we also have a very good asset that we can use to package if we choose to do something like that.
Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Night one of the NBA draft taking place June 23rd.
Get dressed, you're playing golf today.
No, I'm not, Grandpa. I'm playing tennis.
You're playing golf and you're going to like it.
PGA Championship at Aronimink near Philadelphia. Golf's second major of the season teeing off this morning. First tee time 6:45 Central. Last time this course hosted a men's major, 1962. So it's a big deal in Philly. World number one, Scotty Scheffler, doing his news conference. First question out of the gate.
Scotty, how you doing? Jason Dumas, Channel 6 Action News here in Philadelphia.
All right, Dumas, Channel 6 Action News.
Okay, that's fun.
On the mic with the top golfer on the planet.
Based on just you playing here throughout your golf career, the times you've been out here in the Philadelphia area, what are your perceptions of Philadelphia golf and its culture, and then the city as well?
Now, I see Dumas working here.
You've been there, right? Trying to work the local angle, right?
I've been that local guy asking questions like that at that news conference.
You want to hear him say something awesome about your region, your city, the greens, anything.
I'm knowing most of the people watching my show, they may or may not be into golf, but they'd like to hear some famous people say nice stuff about our town,
Of course.
So here he is, Dumas. Say something that matters to the people here. You ready?
Hit me with a tough one first. I don't know if I've ever been here before.
Dang.
Dumas, Channel 6 Action News. Not off to a good start.
To be honest with you, I'm not sure if I've been to Philadelphia to play golf. It's a tough one. I hadn't seen much of the city yet this week either.
Say anything, man.
It looks good on you, though.
I kind of feel bad for both of them. Good and a fair enough question. Trying to serve his viewers.
Yikes.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I've ever been here. Tries to save it.
I was actually telling my wife when we were coming here, it's a great city. It has a lot of history. And
yeah, so my wife and I were talking about it. I'd really love to visit Philly one day. Wouldn't surprise me if the worst fans on earth out there let Scotty know about it. That'll be fun to watch.
You guys are going down! No Packers in our stadium! This is Philadelphia!
They're nice people out there. Golf Major Updates are sponsored by Morningstar Golfers Club.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we help you find value on the things you value. So when it's time to take on a project, we've got you covered with the right supplies at unbeatable prices. Right now, during our Yard Defense Days, save $10 on select bags of Scott's Grub X or Turf Builder Triple Action, $10 off 20-pound bags of Estate Grass Seed, and select Livingston Vegetable and Flower Seeds, 25% off MSRP. Find the value you need to do things your way. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Being original.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Axis Legal. I see firsthand how hard Wisconsin workers push themselves, from the construction crews on the roads I monitor every day to the countless jobs that strain the body over time. For many, that wear and tear turns into real pain. My friends at Axis Legal understand what you're going through and want to help. Their team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers, and they'll fight for the benefits you're entitled to as well. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation. That's AXIS Legal.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment. And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder. Wow. Here's to Supper Club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scaffidi. Have you listened to WTMJ Outdoors yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Every Saturday at 2 right here on 620 WTMJ. Stories of the outdoors of Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything in recreation. This week, as the weather warms up, we're talking Farmers Market, Racine Farmers Market with Dawn Carrillo. And it's Law Enforcement Week. Why not talk about cops and bobbers? What's that all about? How can you get involved? All coming up.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited.
This report sponsored by Exterior Pros and Baths. Trust the pros and kick off your home transformation. Don't just upgrade, transform your home. From bold exteriors to breathtaking baths, Exterior Pros makes it happen. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Checking in with Debbie here at 622.
We still got a pretty good ride shaping up. It's getting a bit heavier, though, on northbound 41 from Mayfair Road up past Burleigh. Little tight coming out of the stadium interchange on westbound 94 to Mitchell Boulevard. Other than that, we're looking pretty good across the system. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to see how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Could be on the, not sure, roof open. Mostly sunny and a high of 65 degrees today.
If you are waking up hoping to learn that a check would be headed your way for $300, maybe $600, you will have a rough Thursday. It is not happening. Rejected. No checks for you. A tax bill agreed to in principle by Governor Evers and GOP leadership in Madison that would have used the state's projected $2.5 billion surplus to send tax rebates checks to most of us, hundreds of millions of dollars to schools to pay for special ed costs, and to lower property taxes, and to eliminate taxes on overtime and tips, has been rejected in the state Senate.
There are 15 ayes and 18 noes. The bill is not concurred in.
Yeah, that was in the state Senate late last night. Politics reigns supreme. Why do anything when it's easier to position yourself for doing nothing until the future, which may never come? We knew Wednesday was going to be a big day. Tax bill would go up before the Assembly and maybe the Senate too, but we knew that some Democrats were upset with this measure, not happy with how it was done. And we knew that there were Republicans who didn't like it either. So in the Assembly, the Democrats were together.
Proposal is a turducken because it's a turkey that was put together by a bunch of lame ducks by a Republican legislature that is too chicken to confront the structural affordability and education issues facing this state.
So Democrats in the state assembly upset with the backroom deal that was put together.
So I'm unclear. She didn't like it?
She didn't like it. Upset with the money that they believe is being poorly planned for, and because just they don't think enough is going to education, going to the schools. Those are some of the things. Oh, and because all of the candidates for governor, or at least most of them, also don't like it. So you have to fight against that. Republicans in the assembly, obviously, Voss, we all know Robin Voss. He's not bringing them together unless he knows he has enough votes. So most of the Republicans in the assembly were behind this measure. They were okay with it. And they say backroom deals happen all the time.
A backroom deal, heaven forbid. How the hell, Mr. Speaker, do they think things get done? Whether it's the back room or the front room. Who gives a damn?
Yeah, you know who that is. That was Bob Donovan there. So Democratic lawmakers opposed the bill, said it was fiscally irresponsible. It used the surplus funds that may be needed in the future. So they voted against it, and so did a few Republicans, but it still passed. State Assembly voted just before the Senate to approve the bill, 61-32. 10 Democrats joined Republicans to pass it. 61-32 is the final vote in the Assembly. So on to the state Senate. What would happen there? In this case, it almost sounded like they changed places. Democrats sounding like Republicans.
I support components of this bill, and there is a smaller, more conservative version of it that might have won my support.
Again, Democrats sounding like Republicans.
But the bill that we have in front of us here today would blow almost a $3 billion hole in the next budget, and I cannot support that. That's just shamefully irresponsible.
And Republicans sounding like Democrats.
Everywhere I've been the last couple days, people have been excited. They're like, really wanting my $1,000, but I'll take $600, please.
Everywhere I go, people are telling me that was Devin Lemieux there.
Send me my money.
So most Republicans still standing by it. However, don't forget Tom Tiffany, who's the only candidate really for the race for governor on the Republican side, has said this is a bad deal. So there's some wishy-washiness there. Not sure whether or not we should support this, or do we support our guy who's running for governor. So came down to a final vote of 18-15. Senate voted down the bill 18-15. 3 Republican senators joined Democrats to vote against the measure right around 10 o'clock last night.
So every Dem in the Senate voted not to send all this money to schools. Every Republican these 3 Republicans in the Senate voted not to send a whole bunch of money back to their people. They're all going to have to reconcile with that.
Wisconsin's kids and schools aren't going to get the investments they desperately need this year because Tom Tiffany and a few Republican and Democratic lawmakers chose to blow up a bipartisan plan to invest in our K-12 schools, et cetera, said Governor Evers in a statement. So many Wisconsinites feel left behind, frustrated, and disillusioned by politics these days because they think a lot of politicians in the Capitol are only here to serve themselves. That from Governor Evers after the vote.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average down 67 points. The NASDAQ was up 314 and the S&P 500 up 43 in trading on Wednesday. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
An unsuspecting driver at a gas station in Wisconsin.
Welcome, Pump 15. How you doing?
Great.
Were you wearing your seatbelt today?
I never wear my seatbelt.
We're going to get him. We're going to get him real good.
Oh, my goodness.
Hello, sir. How you doing? Dollar Driver. It takes 1 second to strap a seatbelt on. Well, let's do this. Let's do it together. Now, don't that feel better?
Donald Driver can't always be there to remind you.
Click it or ticket.
And let's reduce fatalities on Wisconsin roadways.
And I should have recognized your voice when you're harassing.
I'm watching you.
Sponsored by Wisconsin DOT.
Heart disease won't stop us. Diabetes won't slow us down. Allergies, high blood pressure, shoulder pain, cancer. Nothing will keep us from pushing Wisconsin ahead. Because with the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network, forward progress is what we stand for. That means always pushing and always innovating. With new technologies and breakthrough treatments that make life better, whether we're sick or well. It means providing more convenience and more ways to receive medical excellence for all your health needs, for big and small. It means being there for you, our family, caring for yours. So let's keep raising the bar. Let's keep testing the limits of what medicine can do. Let's push ahead and make life here as great as it can be. Visit Froedtert.com to find out how.
I'm Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management. We believe education is the foundation of a strong financial plan. That's why we offer a wide range of complimentary workshops and webinars that are open to the public and that are built to inform and not sell.
May 28th, you can join Annex Wealth Management CEO Dave Spano for Next Level Travel, Security Planning, and Dream Building. It's at the Jet Out Hangar in Waukesha. Again, May 28th. Reserve your spot. Click events at annexwealth.com.
ABC News, I'm Chuck Sievertson. From one-on-one talks to a state banquet, President Trump thanking China's president during his visit today.
It was a fantastic day, and in particular, I want to thank President Xi, my friend, for this magnificent welcome.
President Xi Jinping speaking through a translator.
We both believe that the China-U.S. relationship is the most important bilateral relationship in the world.
But earlier, warning that differences over Taiwan had the potential to bring the two countries into conflict. A ship anchored near the Strait of Hormuz has reportedly been seized and now sailing toward Iran. That from British military officials. It isn't clear who took the ship. Russia keeping up its air attacks on Ukraine. At least 4 killed and dozens hurt in the capital of Kyiv. Nearly 100 people have been killed in dust storms, heavy rain, and lightning strikes in northern India. Storms like that common ahead of the monsoons. This is ABC News.
We've got a pretty good ride shaping up so far this morning. A little bit backed up northbound on 41 from just before Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Southbound is tightening up a bit between Hampton and Burleigh as well. Westbound 94, you got a little bit of a backup from 35th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. Other than those, we are looking pretty clear. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, mostly sunny today, high of 65 degrees, few degrees cooler. Lakeside, slight chance of showers tonight and a low of 46. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the plan to send rebate checks to Wisconsin taxpayers failed in Madison.
On Wednesday, the proposal clearing the state assembly.
It is a win-win-win.
win. But then late last night, lawmakers rejecting it in the state Senate.
This is a completely reckless proposal.
The package had the backing from Governor Tony Evers and Republican leaders and included rebate checks, tax relief tied to overtime and tips, and more money for schools. In a statement, Governor Evers blasting both Republicans and Democrats for tanking the deal. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
2 people in custody tied to a deadly shooting earlier this year in Racine. Trent Harper, 18 years old, was shot and killed in the early morning hours of March 10th. Racine police say an 18-year-old man and a 17-year-old boy were arrested this week after a 2-month-long investigation.
Construction worker recovering after falling 30 feet from a building Wednesday.
According to the Madison Fire Department, the worker was standing on scaffolding while working on a building near Bassett and West Johnson Streets before the equipment tipped over. He was left dangling from the side of the building before he fell. The worker was transported to a local hospital. Everyone involved is expected to be okay. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Milwaukee's looking to invest $22 million to support new housing and development in the city's King Park neighborhood. The funds would continue redevelopment of land on the city's near west side near the old Pabst Brewery complex. Mayor Cavalier Johnson.
The funding provided by the proposed amendment will allow for us to consolidate ownership of these properties under city control. And when the city is able to consolidate the ownership, it best positions us to create opportunities for future housing opportunities and to spur additional development in the neighborhood.
The proposed amendment will go to the next step next week.
Coming up, honors for these military heroes.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
The Milwaukee Symphony Orchestra invites you to embark on a special journey across American music when it presents America the Beautiful, Patriotic Pops, May 22nd through the 24th at the Bradley Symphony Center. Celebrated trumpeter, vocalist, and principal Pops conductor Byron Stripling will be your charismatic guide across a wide variety of genres that help define America's musical language, from folk songs and spirituals such as Shenandoah and Amazing Grace, to patriotic staples such as Stars and Stripes Forever, plus hits from the worlds of ragtime, jazz, and even R&B. Come, celebrate America 250 with America the Beautiful, Patriotic Pops, May 22nd through the 24th only. Visit MSO.org for tickets and more information, or call the box office now at 414-291-7605.
Enjoy the Fox and Hounds restaurant's fabulous all-you-can-eat fish fry. It's one of the best. The magnificent Sunday brunch is also all you can eat. Kids and grandkids under 3 eat free. Call and reserve foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
Get your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval to buy at ACCUNET.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
NFL schedule comes out tonight. What we already know about the Packers this coming season, that's in sports at 6:45.
Okay, man, let's turn and burn. That's right. Nice. Man, I am dangerous. I feel the need for speed. Ow!
What's going on here?
It's Milwaukee Armed Forces Week, Eric.
I was trying to piece together what this could be for.
Why could this be? Now, I admit, with apologies to the other branches, we may over-celebrate the Air Force a bit on this show. Actually, those guys were Navy, though.
That's true. You're
Top
right.
Gun.
You're right.
Really just about the bit, anyway. Special event happening today to honor those who have served with valor. This is the Lance Syjan Luncheon, and it will be at the Milwaukee Yacht Club. Captain Syjan is a name because specifically of some of the work our colleague John Mercure on Wisconsin's Afternoon News has done, and all of us at WTMJ, and so many of you contributing to his memorial, a name that is now much more familiar to to a lot of us here in Southeast Wisconsin. John, with help from folks who listen to our shows, led the charge here to restore that memorial in his honor near the airport in Milwaukee. Well, today, the Lance Cy-John Awards will be presented to 3 individuals. We have Master Sergeant Leonard E. Ernst, United States Navy and United States Army Reserve, served with honor in the Vietnam conflict aboard the USS Tulagi and on 3 additional vessels. Chief Warrant Officer James E. McInnes, United States Coast Guard, served with honor and distinction in domestic and international settings, which included drug interdictions, search and rescue aids and operations. And Lieutenant Commander Kerwin Post, United States Navy, served with honor as a naval aviator for maritime security operations, airborne use of force, intelligence gathering, all important work. So our congratulations on your honors and thank you for your service. The Lance Cy-John Awards this afternoon in Milwaukee on this Armed Forces Week. 6:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Wisconsin weather doesn't ease into spring. It keeps you guessing. That's why your windows and doors need to handle everything. At Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, we build for year-round comfort. Get the look you want for the home you love with 0% financing options available. So you can upgrade now and pay over time. Plus, enjoy a free in-home consultation, expert installation, and a 10-year limited warranty. Schedule today at PellaWI.com.
Certain restrictions apply. It's 5/31/2026.
This fits. EAA AirVenture Oshkosh returns July 20th through the 26th this summer. For pilots and aviation lovers, nothing quite like making that trip to EAA AirVenture Oshkosh. You get up close to thousands of aircraft. You can learn about the newest innovations, get hands-on with expert forums, and witness breathtaking daily air shows. No better way to immerse yourself into the world of aviation than by coming to the world's greatest aviation celebration. Get your tickets now. They're on sale at eaa.org/tickets and join us for the world's greatest aviation celebration.
Looking for a getaway with fantastic outdoor recreation? Sheboygan is a perfect destination. Hike or bike through Kohler Andre State Park and other local parks. There are all kinds of water sports, including surfing, paddleboarding, and kayaking. Sheboygan's walkability takes you to South Pier. Visit shops, play mini golf, and enjoy fine dining. Shop their farmers market and take in live music. It's the Malibu of the Midwest. Plan your getaway today at visitsheboygan.com.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout Southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee. Milwaukee Mattress, where top-quality mattresses are priced hundreds less than premium national mattress brands. Found exclusively at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, and downtown Milwaukee.
Checking on the roads here, 20 to 7. Debbie?
Delays along southbound 41 from Good Hope Road all the way to about Capitol Drive, northbound from Mayfair Road up to Burleigh, so watch out for that. We got westbound 94 hitting the brakes at 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound starting to tighten up a bit coming out of the Stadium interchange towards 35th Street. And still seeing some delays northbound on the Rock Freeway heading right past Highway 164 all the way to about Guthrie Road. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Lots of sunshine for our Thursday, and it's our last day of cooler temperatures. We'll look for highs in the low 60s at the lakefront, mid-60s a bit farther inland. Tonight we look for a chance of showers to cross southern Wisconsin, increasing cloud cover as lows dip back into the mid-40s. After some morning showers, we look for afternoon sunshine on our Friday. Lake breeze will keep highs in the low 70s lakeside, but could make a run at 80 degrees farther inland.
Milwaukee's at 42.
Time to celebrate another Everyday Hero. Everyday Hero is when Wisconsin's Morning News identifies and honors an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. Everyday Hero is sponsored by Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care. Azura Memory Care. In North Providence, Rhode Island, Samir Santana is 7 years old. Samir is a first grader.
Okay.
At school, eating a snack. It's snack time. They're all sitting around the tables, having their cheese sticks, their apple slices, whatever it is they're eating.
You've painted a nice picture. You've taken me there.
Yep,
All right.
okay. When all of a sudden, he hears a commotion.
I saw him choking. My teacher told me to calm down and everyone sit down. She said she's going to call for help.
So that is Samir talking about his friend Jabril, who was choking. And he said there, if you couldn't understand, because he's 7, he said, he told News 10 WJAR that there's clearly some news. Something was going on with Jabril, and his teacher said, everyone calm down. And she went, her first thing to do was to make the phone call. Then she was going to help Jabril, but she was going to make the call that she needed help. And that's when Samir decided, you know what, I should maybe do something about this.
And I came and ran and did the Heimlich on him.
Samir just said, listen to it again, he actually uses the word Heimlich.
And I came and ran and did the Heimlich on him.
Samir does the Heimlich on his buddy and saves his life. Pops out the little apple piece, and he is good to go. You would wonder, how does a 7-year-old know how to do the Heimlich?
When I was in kindergarten, I got it taught by my health teacher.
He learned about it.
You know, we'd learned about this already.
Kindergarten. So he saves his friend's life. Samir honored by the school, by first responders. There was a huge to-do outside the school this past week. There was a city proclamation. Here's the mayor.
It's so important that everyone should know what this gentleman did, what he represents, and hopefully it'll inspire other students.
I love this part too. So usually when you talk to mom, right, they say, oh, I'm so proud. And yeah, you know what? He always has had a little something in there that I'm not surprised and all that. No, she was just straight up shocked that it happened.
As a 7-year-old, I don't really expect for him to know something like that. So for me, it was just a shocking moment. There was really no words.
He's 7. I didn't know. How would he know how to do that?
That's a mom who's surprised her kid remembered his shoes this morning, right?
If you want to see this story, Samir is such a sweetheart. Just text the word HERO to the Saturday Unlimited WTMJ talk and text line 855-616-1620. The best part, perhaps, what does he want to be when he grows up?
Police officer.
Of course he does.
He's in the business already.
He wants to be a police officer. Thank you, little Samir, for being an everyday hero. Everyday Hero, sponsored by Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care.
The Milwaukee Auto Show. Bolder and better at its new location. See the newest cars, trucks, and SUVs from more than 25 brands. Now through Sunday at Wisconsin State Fair Park Expo Center. Tickets at autoshowmilwaukee.com.
You can't beat Bernhardt. Sports lovers love us.
Hey, WTMJ's Eric Vilstead here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yowza.
I'm going to release the Kraken.
Tell Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
Maybe we do some bits.
That's how we roll.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
A heartbreaker for the Crew, falling 3-1 to the Padres. It's a game you had.
Come on.
Yeah, you had it. And Miz, again, just looked incredible. 7 shutout innings, 10 strikeouts, but Abner Uribe would lose it in the top of the 9th, giving up a 3-run shot with 2 on and 2 out to Gavin Sheets. Now, I know it doesn't feel good when you hear about a loss like that. You should have had it. But I think you might appreciate this. This might make you smile. I'm going to play you the highlight from Padres TV. Remember, the guy's name is Gavin Sheets. He's the one that hit the home run.
Sheets hits it in the air to right center field. Freeland going back at the wall. It's gone! 3-run home run. Holy Sheets!
I mean, if anything, doesn't that make you smile a little bit?
Takes a little sting out.
Holy Sheets. Pat Murphy says Uribe just hung a slider. That's really all it was.
Major League Baseball, the guys are capable. Hats off to Sheets. Great swing. Did it in the clutch.
hats off to him.
Got to shake it off quick. Rubber match this afternoon at AmFam. Brewers Padres right here on WTMJ Radio.
Get ready to mark your calendars and make your plans. The NFL schedule comes out tonight. We know one game for Green Bay.
What kind of a Thanksgiving dinner is this? Where's the turkey, Chuck?
Packers will travel to Los Angeles to play the Rams in a 7 p.m. kickoff the night before Thanksgiving. Only the second time in franchise history, the Packers will play on a Wednesday, that game on Netflix.
I ain't got time for all that.
Milwaukee Bucks are, quote, open for business and listening to trade offers for superstar Giannis Antetokounmpo ahead of the NBA draft.
Those discussions are picking up steam this week at the NBA Scouting Combine in Chicago.
You have pretty much representatives from every team in the NBA, executives. And so we will have conversations.
Bucks assistant general manager Milt Newton is among the Bucks brass scouting the talent at the Combine.
We want to know what their plans are. They want to know what our plans are. And we do have deep conversations that can lead to something that could come to fruition later on.
The Bucks currently own the 10th pick in the NBA draft. Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
PGA Championship. Now golf's second major of the season is underway. First tee times in round 1, 6:45 a.m. Now remember, this is the major 3 times staged at Whistling Straits in Sheboygan County. No more. Since they moved it from August, when we have awesome weather here, to May when we don't. Now, I've complained endlessly about this here.
You have.
Yes. Well,
understandably so.
You know who else doesn't like it in May? 6-time major champion Rory McIlroy.
It's a different proposition nowadays that it's in May than it was in August. And there's pros and cons to that, but yeah, I think the schedule is so condensed, and it's really just trying to.
All right, listen, Rory is struggling here. The PGA brass is watching and listening at the table, right? Trying to be diplomatic about it this week. Let me help you, Rory. Here's what you said 2 months ago.
But what do you think the identity of the PGA should be?
I think Glory's last shot. I think it needs to go back to August.
Thank you, sir. Amen, brother. Till it does, it's never going to be back here in Wisconsin. So let's end this experiment and move it back. The defending Masters champion McIlroy tees off at 8:40 our time this morning. PGA Championship at Aronimink near Philadelphia. Golf major updates are sponsored by Morningstar Golfers Club.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for QC Kinetics. It's not pain anymore. It's just how you live. That knee, just always activated, always reminding you it's there, always keeping you up at night, always preventing you from doing all the things that you like to do. Well, how about this? How about you have that knee tell you to make a phone call? Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. QC Kinetics, right here locally in Mequon and in Greenfield. The regenerative treatments are right there for the joint pain, especially for your knee, your back, your hip, all of those, the shoulder, all of it. So call now, 414-667-5559. Get yourself some time with our local clinicians here, again, in Mequon or in Greenfield, and learn what they can do for you. You can bring in all your old stuff, all your old medical records, and show them. And oftentimes, I've talked to the doctor. She says that oftentimes, first treatment is even that same day, if that's something that you think will work for you. And a lot of people do. 414-667-5559. Call QC Kinetics today.
I'm WTMJ's Sandy Max. What makes living at Three Pillars so special? Let's hear from my friend Lark.
I love the location, and that's the main reason Dave and I are there, is because of nature all around us. I knew when we moved in, I was leaving behind a lot of stress and responsibility. I decided now is the time to do what I want when I want to do it.
Schedule a tour today at threepillars.org.
Traffic is sponsored by the Amazing Mineshaft Restaurant in downtown Hartford.
The Mineshaft Restaurant in Hartford needs line cooks and dishwashers. You'll make real money. Parents and grandparents, tell your kids. Contact the Mineshaft today and start next week.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Checking in with Debbie here at 6:51.
Backups on southbound 41 starting from before Good Hope Road all the way down to Capitol Drive. Northbound's backed up basically from Mayfair Road up past Burleigh. More delays from Capitol to Hampton. Westbound 94, a little bit heavy from 30th Street all the way to Holly Road. A little bit more in Waukesha County between Elm Grove Road and Sunny Slope. Eastbound is backing up a bit through the Stadium Interchange to about 35th Street. And then on the bypass heading westbound, we've got delays from 27th Street pretty much all the way past 60th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Sunny, a high of 65 today. Should be a nice one. Tonight, slight chance for rain, a low of 46. For your Friday, a little bit of rain early on, otherwise sunshine later on in the day, and a high of 80 inland Friday, 80 again on Saturday.
After days full of drips and drabs, the full NFL schedule is to be released tonight.
Gobble, gobble.
This much we know about the Green Bay Packers. Packers scheduled to play the night before Thanksgiving, a 7 p.m. kick on Netflix against the Los Angeles Rams. Joined by ESPN's Jen Latta this morning. All right, first reaction. Well, first, can you clear something up? The Packers announced this, but the NFL kind of didn't. Wasn't expecting this announcement yesterday.
I just assume that all the leaks that you see are accurate. Like, why would someone be like, you know what's happening week 6? So and so and so and so.
Right,
like,
right.
I just assume that everything is out there. You can kind of bank on because the schedules are out internally, right? Because today's the day that all the teams drop those creative videos and however they want to push the schedule to their fans. So a bunch of people know the schedule. I believe Roger Goodell said on McAfee the other day he just approved it. And I think that was on Monday. So it's not out, but it exists.
It's
if that
known.
makes sense. Correct.
Yes.
So that's why there are people who know it, and that's why there are people who are leaking these. I'm happy about the Thanksgiving Eve game, if for no other reason than my colleagues who always have to work that game, including my husband, will now have Thanksgiving off, or at least it will be a travel day as opposed to
And we won't
a
be
work
distracted too, right? We won't be
day.
distracted
And you
by the
can
game.
maybe just kind of hunker down with your family and hang out on Thanksgiving as opposed to keeping one eye or two eyes on the television. So ChatGPT, you guys know I love it. I pushed the information into ChatGPT last night and I said, all right, if this is what we know about each team's schedule, what does that mean for the Green Bay Packers schedule? And it means that there are only 6 remaining plausible week 1 opponents.
Fascinating work.
Buffalo
All right.
Bills, Houston Texans, Detroit Lions, Minnesota Vikings, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, or New Orleans Saints, those last 2 on the road. If we know that the Jets are week 2 based on a leak, who do you guys want week 1, knowing that Micah Parsons will be out, most likely, and the Jets, which feels like a blessing by the NFL, will be week 2. I'm saying Vikings. Give me the Vikings. Give me Kyler Murray under center. Worst division opponent, even though, Bart Scott said he thinks that Kyler Murray has a chance to be the most talented quarterback in the NFC North. Whatever.
Come on.
Wow. So Buffalo Bills, Texans, Lions, Vikings, these are the home games. I guess I want them to open at home. And if they open at home, I guess the Vikings would be my pick for who they open at home against. How about you guys?
My knee-jerk was I'd rather start with an AFC opponent, just a little bit less weight on it, regardless of how good they are. I mean,
So
the Bills, I'd
or
rather
Texans?
not play them.
Yeah, or the Texans. Both
Texans.
playoff teams, right?
Okay.
If you go by entertainment purposes, Bills would be fun.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of the Vikings only because even if they are good, usually that first week is kind of a crapshoot, isn't it, for everybody?
Well, you could make the argument both ways then.
That's
that if
true.
it's a crapshoot and you're the better team, you might fall into a loss just because, everybody's sort of getting their bearings.
Plus, I get up for the Vikings game. I get up for the Bears. I get up for not that I'm not excited every week, but I don't need more excitement week 1. I am ready to go.
Totally.
I would watch them play the Sisters of the Poor.
Hey, what do you think of the Super Bowl rematch to start the season? It sounds like, it's not official yet, but it sounds like it's going to be Seahawks-Patriots.
I think they do that not often, but sometimes they try
It's
to.
not without precedent?
Yeah, they bring those matchups back. I think it'll be great. The Patriots, everybody will be watching to see how they're handling everything that's gone on during this offseason.
That's interesting.
Eric
doesn't like it. I have to just say, reset, run it again.
Oh, you know why I don't like it is because the Super Bowl was boring. So I don't want to watch that.
If we have to watch
Teams
that
are
again.
different, though, if for no other reason than
That's true.
Seattle lost their running back.
Good point.
Who was a huge factor in their victory. When was that? February? Good grief.
Seems like forever ago. ESPN's Jen Latta with us this morning. Thank you, Jen.
Yep.
Coming up on 6:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Who doesn't need a seasonal wardrobe update? But who has the cash to always keep their wardrobe updated? Ladies, that's why you shop St. Vincent de Paul. Our women's clothing is always a highlight of our stores, and thrift store prices keep the costs low. It allows you to experiment and also find a hidden gem. St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
Ooh, you're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
For those with a warm weather fashion passion, try St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores, because that's where you'll find a vast array of men's, women's, girls, and boys' warm weather apparel at the friendliest prices. So many choices, and at such a value. You can fill the closet without draining your wallet. Shop warm weather fashions at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered, Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based, Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
Ready to see Alaska with a touch of modern luxury? We are thrilled to announce that Celebrity Cruises 2027 Alaska season is officially open for booking. Experience the rugged beauty of the Hubbard Glacier from the most stylish ships at sea. With Celebrity, you'll enjoy award-winning cuisine and stunning design as you journey through the icy wonders of the North. Fox World Travel makes planning seamless, ensuring you get the best of Celebrity's premium experience. Don't wait. The best views go first. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO.
Start your weekend tonight at the Fox and Hound Supper Club with a free dinner, voted the best supper club in the area and most romantic restaurant. WTMJ's John Mercure here. I know because I'm a regular at the Fox and Hounds. It's fantastic. When you buy one dinner, your second dinner is free. The Fox and Hounds is the most affordable and unique dining destination in the state. Tucked into the heart of the Kettle Moraine Forest, the setting is just breathtaking. Order your favorite seafood, steak, pasta, a big fresh salad, steak and lobster, the ribs, any of it. Your second dinner is free. Desserts and the huge ice cream drinks. Buy one, get one free, and I love that chocolate cake. Relax with a hand-muddled old-fashioned, 20 bourbons to choose from, 100 fine wines in one of their 8 elegant dining rooms. The Fox and Hounds, just off Highway 167, 2 miles east of Holy Hill. A spring drive is beautiful in Wisconsin. Weekends might be too busy for some. Enjoy a free dinner tonight. Tables are open. FoxandHoundsRestaurant.com.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
San Diego likes to stay on Pacific time. But here in Milwaukee, we're right on time.
Here's the throw from Perkins. It is going to be in time! Game over!
The Brewers take on the San Diego Padres tonight at American Family Field. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 12:05. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
7 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, May 14th, our top story. A tax relief plan falls short in the state Senate.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Warning words in China.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Southbound 41 backing up from Good Hope Road all the way to Capitol Drive. Northbound from just south of North Avenue all the way up to Capitol Drive as well. We've got delays westbound 94 from 35th Street to Hawley Road as usual, and then from about Mitchell Boulevard to 35th Street on the eastbound side. And just a heads up, northbound on the Rock Freeway, we've got backups through that construction zone right past Highway 164 up towards Guthrie Road. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 65 degrees today. Skies mostly sunny. 61 lakeside and a slight chance of showers tonight with temperatures in the mid-40s. Right now at 46 And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, after a marathon day in Madison, the state Senate ultimately rejected a tax relief and school funding package.
Dubbed a bipartisan deal between Governor Tony Evers and Republican leaders, it would have included one-time rebate checks for taxpayers and more money for schools. Senate Majority Leader Devin LeMahieu.
Everywhere I've been the last couple days, people have been excited. They're like, really wanting my $1,000, but I'll take $600, please.
But others, like Minority Leader Diane Hesselbein, raising concerns about long-term costs and spending.
Stitched together in a backroom deal by three people who will not be running around and won't be here when the consequences of a multi-billion-dollar deficit comes home to roost.
The bill failed by an 18-15 vote in the state Senate. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
President Trump is in China, where state media reporting President Xi Jinping is warning the president that disagreements over Taiwan, which Beijing claims is part of its territory, could bring the two countries into conflict. A state dinner is taking place right now. Both leaders have said their talks have been productive.
Milwaukee County confirming its elections director was visited by the FBI regarding results of the 2020 election. County Clerk George Christensen said in a statement that agents visited the home of the county elections director, Michelle Hawley, and left a business card. Milwaukee Journal Sentinel reporting the FBI investigation is in a preliminary phase focused on vetting previous complaints that no ballots have been seized in Wisconsin.
Growing calls for a third-party audit of the Milwaukee Metropolitan Sewage District's operator.
Two whistleblowers have publicly joined an effort by the group Common Ground pushing for an audit of Veolia, the France-based operator of MMSD's Milwaukee area wastewater facilities. Former plant employee Greg Gruskovich is the latest to do so.
We had weekly meetings where we talked about the same broken equipment for years, and it became a comedy show.
Veolia has denied any wrongdoing. Internal emails suggest parameters for an audit were offered on behalf of MMSD to Common Ground, whose co-founder rejected the plans, citing a lack of independence. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
A guy who escaped from a Kenosha prison has now been caught. Wisconsin Department of Corrections confirming 31-year-old Jonathan Taylor was rearrested by U.S. Marshals in Racine on Wednesday.
On the day her husband would have celebrated his 44th birthday, a woman from Utah learned her fate for killing him.
Corey Richens, who was convicted of murdering her husband with a fentanyl-laced cocktail and later wrote a children's book about grief, has been sentenced.
Ms. Richens, based on your conviction on count 1, first-degree felony aggravated murder, the court hereby sentences you to life without parole.
Utah District Court Judge Richard Mrazek says someone convicted of Richens' crimes is simply too dangerous to ever be free. Richens' attorney says they plan to appeal the sentence and convictions. Jennifer Kuiper, CBS News.
Coming up, the employees are suing the bankrupt airline. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:04. News brought to you by Margot Media. Margot Media, digital marketing done right.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margot Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at margotmedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
In 1987, the Bucks took on the world and changed basketball forever.
At stake, basketball supremacy in the United States.
Bucks versus the World, narrated by Charlie Behrens, is the new season of Behind the Bucks podcast, presented by Gallagher, your trusted insurance broker and HR and benefits consultant. It's the untold story of the 1987 McDonald's Open, when the Bucks became the first NBA team to face the Soviet Union. Listen now on Bucks.com/plus, the Bucks app, the ESPN Wisconsin app, and wherever you get podcasts.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:06.
The Brewers blow it in the ninth. Sports at 7:15.
Thousands of former employees of a bankrupt airline say they should have been given a heads up that the end was near.
Former employees of the now-defunct Spirit Airlines have filed a class-action lawsuit alleging they were not given ample notice of the airline's closure before they all lost their jobs earlier this month. The plaintiffs are seeking 60 days of wages and benefits from the company and are asking the court to cover all 17,000 affected employees. Dave Packer, ABC News.
Students in the U.S. falling behind and performing worse than their peers a decade ago. After analyzing reading and math scores dating back decades, researchers say reading scores dropped more than 80% in school districts, math scores dropping in 70% of school districts. Sean Reardon is professor of education at Stanford.
The test score decline we see started 5 or 6 years before the pandemic and continued afterwards. And so the pandemic was a piece of a much longer story.
Reardon also cites an ongoing teacher shortage.
We've had them at the Super Bowl forever. Well, it's going to be a first at the FIFA World Cup final, a halftime show.
Madonna, BTS, and Shakira will provide the entertainment at New Jersey's MetLife Stadium, July 19th. She's already released the official song of the World Cup, and lest they leave out the most glamorous swine of all time,
this whole show's gonna be about me.
Miss Piggy says she'll sing too. Katy Perry will perform at the U.S. opener in L.A. June 12th. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
All right.
No time for all of the questions I have.
I like the idea of a halftime show. Why not?
I do.
We can debate. You don't need to cram everything possible into it. But
and Miss Piggy. 7:08 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Time to upgrade your windows that are failing, drafty, foggy, and just flat out unbearable to deal with. At Siding Unlimited, we install beautiful, energy-efficient windows designed to make your home more comfortable and affordable to maintain. Choose the rich, natural look of wood, stylish and proven vinyl, or the incredible strength and durability of fiberglass, all built to battle every Wisconsin season. New windows installed by Siding Unlimited don't just transform how your home looks, they help lower energy bills, reduce outside noise, and maximize natural light in every room, making your home brighter on sunny days. Trust the local family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next window project. Proven to be the best by earning Pella's prestigious Platinum Premier National Certified Contractor of the Year award 5 times. Siding Unlimited, experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock-solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
7:09. What do you see on the roads, Debbie?
We got some backups on southbound 41 continuing from Good Hope Road all the way down to about almost Burleigh. Got the northbound side backing up right from North Avenue all the way up past Burleigh as well. Got a broken down vehicle on westbound 94 right about at Brookfield Road. It is off on the left shoulder, and for some reason we've got a little bit of a backup right past it. It's not blocking traffic, but there we go. Westbound 94, also seeing backups from about 35th Street to Holly Road. Eastbound slowing down pretty much the same from just east of Mitchell Boulevard to 35th Street. And then remember, we got that delay on northbound on the Rock Freeway with that construction going on right past Highway 164. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Lots of sunshine for our Thursday, and it's our last day of cooler temperatures. We'll look for highs in the low 60s at the lakefront, mid-60s a bit farther inland. Tonight we look for a chance of showers to cross southern Wisconsin, increasing cloud cover as lows dip back into the mid-40s. After some morning showers, we look for afternoon sunshine on our Friday. Lake breeze will keep highs in the low 70s lakeside, but could make a run at 80 degrees farther inland.
Milwaukee's at 42. On Wisconsin's Morning News, the China Summit. Direct talks between President Trump and Chinese President Xi Jinping underway.
Happening today.
President Trump at the Great Hall of People in Beijing, speaking of his counterpart.
We're going to have a fantastic future together. Such respect for China, the job you've done. You're a great leader. I say it to everybody. You're a great leader.
Beijing, a half day ahead of us, so already after 8 p.m. there. ABC White House reporter Karen Travers is White House correspondent Karen Travers live from the White House this morning. And Karen, I want to ask you about the other members of the delegation. We've got these tech CEOs that are there, but first, anything stand out to you from what we've seen so far today from the state banquet or the early meetings?
Yeah, I mean, I think, well, and this is like the real meeting today, this 2-hour, 2:15 meeting that the presidents had. That's the real substance of this visit, them sitting down together. The president said it was extremely positive and productive. The White House called it a good meeting. You know, it's notable when you get the readouts after of what each side decides to focus on. The White House readout talked about the ways that they discussed economic cooperation between the two countries, expanding market access for American businesses in China, and increasing Chinese investment here in the United States. The Iran issue, of course, is looming very large, and the White House says that the two sides agreed the Strait of Hormuz must remain open to support the free flow of energy, but there was no mention about what China could or would do to reopen the strait, and that was something that certainly the United States was hoping they could put pressure on China based on their strong ties to Tehran. They're the largest buyer of Iranian oil. Secretary of State Marco Rubio had indicated going in that they wanted to see China play a more active role in getting Iran to, quote, walk away from what they're doing now. China, though, on their side, in their readout of the meeting, focused on Taiwan, and that was not mentioned at all in the White House readout. And according to Chinese state media, Xi told the president that if the issue of Taiwan is handled poorly, the two countries will collide or even clash, and that he told him that this is the most important issue right now in U.S.-China relations.
ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers is with us this morning. Karen, we mentioned the president traveling with a delegation of American CEOs, Elon Musk, Apple's Tim Cook, others, the CEO of NVIDIA. What are they doing on this trip?
Mm-hmm. They're there to talk about these investment opportunities. They're there to, pitch their companies as well. This is a big part of the meeting for the administration. They want to talk about these ties between the two countries. He's done this before on trips when he traveled to the Middle East last year. There were also CEOs that were going because for the president, the deliverables that he can walk away with from a big summit like this is saying, there is now X amount of investment committed to in the United States. We created these types of economic opportunities. We don't have specifics yet on what might have been agreed to, but the president had said that he was looking to deepen not just the diplomatic connections between the U.S. and China, but the economic ties between the world's two biggest economic powers.
Evening coming to a close in Beijing. Karen Travers live with us from the White House this morning. Thank you, Karen.
Have a great day.
We were told, I can't tell if it happened already, but there would be toasts at the state dinner. Or I'm sorry, they're calling it a banquet.
Yes. They're going to share a toast. Looking to hear what was said for those toasts.
Coming up on 7:15, sports next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
The Midwest's best baseball and softball training facility and retail center is here in New Berlin, and it's ready for you and your team. From little leaguers to hardcore players and trainers, this is the place you'll want to be.
You can't beat Burghardt.
It's Mike with Infinity Exteriors. I've seen it all, Wisconsin. Sketchy sales gimmicks for low-quality windows, siding that costs more than a new home, fly-by-night roofers. 60,000 happy customers made a better choice. Infinity Exteriors roofing, siding, and windows all come with our lifetime workmanship warranty, no overcharges, and transparent pricing. At Infinity Exteriors, we're on a mission to save our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Visit infinityexteriors.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
It was a night when Jacob Izorowski was simply marvelous. The Brewers, though, would cough it up in the ninth. 2 on, 2 out, Brewers up 1-0 when Abner Uribe would hang a slider to Gavin Sheets.
0-1. Fly ball right center. Back Frelick. Warning track. Leaping. It's gone. Gavin Sheets on a slider on the outer part of the strike zone. Hits a 3-run home run, and the Padres have a 3-1 lead.
Oh, that one hurts. That is a heartbreaker. Miz went 7 innings, 0 runs, 10 strikeouts, but it just was not meant to be. The Brewers would end up losing 3-1.
Mizorowski was really, really good, especially in the middle of the game, and then Ashby was really, really good, and Abner, walked the guy and made a bad pitch.
Pat Murphy says you just got to move on now. We got the rubber match this afternoon, so we got to wipe that memory clean. From AmFam Field, Brewers and Padres right here on WTMJ Radio.
The full NFL schedule to be released tonight. We know this about the Green Bay Packers.
Gobble, gobble.
Thanksgiving Day?
Just before, Eric, the Green Bay Packers announced we will play the night before Thanksgiving as the Packers will travel to SoFi Stadium to play the Los Angeles Rams Wednesday, November 25th. That'll be a 7 p.m. kick on Netflix.
Left baseline, butter.
Trade discussions surrounding Giannis Antetokounmpo ratcheting up this week at the NBA Scouting Combine in Chicago.
This is exactly the place to have those type of conversations.
Bucks assistant general manager Milt Newton is among the representatives from all 30 NBA teams scouting talent and engaged in existing player discussions.
We will have conversations not only with interviews with players, but also with other NBA executives.
The Bucks currently own the 10th pick in the NBA draft.
We're going to get a very good pick, but we also have a very good asset that we can use to package if we choose to do something like that.
Greg Matzek, WTMJ News.
Night one of the NBA draft on June 23rd.
Get dressed, you're playing golf today.
No, I'm not, Grandpa. I'm playing tennis.
You're playing golf and you're going to like it.
PGA Championship at Aronimink near Philadelphia. Golf's second major on the season teeing off this morning. Already underway, 6:45 our time. Last time this course hosted a men's major, 1962. So it's a big deal in Philadelphia. World number one, Scotty Scheffler, doing his news conference. Okay, first question out of the gate.
Scotty, how you doing? Jason Dumas, Channel 6 Action News here in Philadelphia.
Yeah, Dumas, Channel 6 Action News.
Oh, I love this.
So he's on the mic with the top golfer on the planet.
Let's go.
Based on just you playing here throughout your golf career, the times you've been out here in the Philadelphia area, what are your perceptions of Philadelphia golf and its culture, and then the city as well?
Now, I feel Dumas working here.
That's a great question. You've been in that spot.
Right?
You localize for the national player.
You know, I've been that local guy, asking questions like that at that news conference. If this were back at Whistling Straits in Sheboygan County, you got the best golfers in the world. And, you know, look, I'm appealing to a viewership that may or may not be terribly interested in the outcome of the tournament, but they would like some of these famous people to react to their town.
Yeah, say something nice about your area.
Yes.
You hit me with a tough one first. I don't know if I've ever been here before.
Ooh. Dumas, Channel 6 Action News. This one not off to a good start.
To be honest with you, I'm not sure if I've been to Philadelphia to play golf. It's a tough one. I hadn't seen much of the city yet this week either.
I
it was
feel
really
bad.
a softball of a question.
Don't you feel bad for both of them? I mean, I guess to Scotty's defense, you've never been there before. I don't know. Here's Dumas. He's trying to just take care of his viewers.
Yeah.
Scotty.
I was actually telling my wife when we were coming here, it's a great city. It has a lot of history. And
all right, he tried to save it. Yeah, I was telling my wife we should really come back.
Great city.
Ben Franklin. You know, what can I say?
Ring the bell.
Right. Wouldn't surprise me if the worst fans in America are out there to let Scotty know about it.
You guys are going down! No Packers in our stadium! This is fun!
That'll be something fun to watch. Golf major updates are sponsored by Morningstar Golfers Club.
Economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Do you typically go into your house through the front door? Or maybe is it the garage? Vince Vitrano for Inspire Closets Milwaukee. It's the garage at my place. I know for a lot of folks, that's their primary entry point. So when your garage is a mess and it's cluttered and it's disorganized, you start your journey back into your home stressed and frustrated. Now, here's what Inspired Closets has to say about that. Our team can reorganize any space and add custom garage storage to designate plenty of room for sports equipment, holiday decorations, outdoor gear, leaving ample room for your cars. Don't be that house on the block with the two-car garage and no room for your vehicles. Visit my friends Katie and Dan out near Gerke's Corners in Waukesha. Tell them Vinny sent you. Inspired days start in Inspired Closets. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Keeping you updated on culture and creativity. What's on Tap with Sandy Max.
George and Gracie, a love story. Playwright and performer as Gracie, Tammy Workentine, and James Pickering, who will be George Burns.
George borrowed $400 from Gracie, and he spent $260 on flowers. Gracie eventually said, anybody who would spend $260 of my money to buy flowers for me has got to be in love.
Weeknights at 6 on WTMJ and the What's on Tap podcast on WTMJ.com.
Tehan Greenhouses in Oak Creek. Shop the best selection of blooming hanging baskets, deck planters, annuals, perennials, and vegetables. Prices flat from last year. Buy direct. Tehan Greenhouses.
Coming up momentarily, no checks for you. First, we'll do the traffic, sponsored by Tehan Greenhouses in Oak Creek. Buy direct from the grower with Tehan.
All right, eastbound 94 backing up from 70th Street all the way through to 35th. Westbound heavy from 27th Street to Hawley Road, back on the brakes west of Moreland Road all the way past Calhoun. Northbound 4394 seeing some delays right now from Howard Avenue up to Oklahoma. Westbound on the bypass backing up out of the Mitchell interchange all the way to 51st Street. The eastbound side slowing from Forest Home past Loomis. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to see how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Mostly sunny skies today, high of 65 degrees, bit cooler near the lake, low of 46 tonight, and morning showers on Friday, sunshine in the afternoon, and far away from Lake Michigan, a high temperature of 80 degrees. Right now at 46.
So many Wisconsinites are only here to serve themselves. And today they're right. That is from one lawmaker. Here is from another lawmaker from a different party in Madison. Today we've seen the worst of Madison politics. What are we talking about? Well, no checks for you, a tax bill that was agreed on by Governor Evers and GOP leadership that would have sent checks to most Wisconsinites, rebate checks, and would have given hundreds of millions of dollars to schools to pay for special education costs and to lower property taxes, and would have eliminated taxes on overtime and tips, has been rejected.
There are 15 ayes and 18 noes. The bill is not concurred in.
That was how it sounded in the state Senate late Wednesday night. Politics reigns supreme. So we knew Wednesday was going to be a big day. We knew that the tax bill would go up before the Assembly, and then it was likely going to come up before the Senate too. But we also knew that there were a lot of people upset about it. That there's folks that didn't feel that the behind closed doors meetings between the governor and GOP leadership was done correctly. There were Democrats a little spurned and upset at like how the governor didn't really warn them that this was coming. And then there's Tom Tiffany, the GOP likely nominee for governor, who was also against this, calling it chicken feed, saying this is a terrible bill. This is not going to work. And because of that, you had Democrats and Republicans both a little leery about this bill. So what would happen if you go to the Assembly? You would expect the caucus in charge to win because Robin Vos has that history. If he's going to bring it to the floor, it's going to have the votes, despite not everyone being on board. There were Democrats who were not happy with the measure.
You want this vote to be your legacy? Mr. Speaker, I'm not having a meltdown. I'm perfectly calm. For now.
That's Sinicki.
That's Sinicki.
Yeah, I know that voice.
So Democrats lining up against the measure, but most Republicans were on board saying, hey, the bill's pretty good.
Some of my colleagues on the other side, a lot of wishful thinking. Oh, I wish that the bill included this, or I wish the bill included that. We all wish a lot of things. Hell, Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
Okay.
All in favor.
That is, of course,
Aye.
That is Bob Donovan. So, yes, it would pass the Assembly. Is it fair to say, as expected, we figured
Yes.
it would, but there were Republicans who joined Democrats
And
to
the
vote
Assembly
against
had a little
it.
bit more room
Yes.
to absorb some no votes.
Correct,
from
but
the
on to
Republicans.
the state Senate, a much smaller legislative group of folks, and obviously some leery sides there. The Democrats sounded like Republicans, and the Republicans sounded like Democrats, actually, if you watch it on WizEye, which you can, by the way, wizeye.org. Democrats not happy with the backroom deals.
I'm sad because more than 90% of us didn't know what this deal was until Sunday or Monday. None of us. I don't know about you, but that's not how I thought it worked here.
Then you're the only one, Senator, because usually that is how it goes down. Democrats upset with the behind closed doors thing. I think really what happened there is what you're seeing is I think what really frustrated Democrats is that the governor's office, which has had a history of this a little bit, just kind of doing their thing, and then, okay, here's what we're doing, and here's the deal we came up with. They kind of felt a little like, whoa, hey, why didn't you give us a heads up on this? We could have coalesced and come up with a plan of attack and had statements and worked together on this, and it was just kind of thrown out there, and then that caused some confusion and some frustration.
You don't want to blindside your own party.
Right.
And that's what happened here.
And because of that, and because of Tom Tiffany running for governor on his side, he had some...
Who also blindsided his own party.
Yeah.
But he's not actually in charge.
And because of that, you had some Republican senators join the Democrats to vote no in the state Senate, thus killing the measure. This is from Governor Evers. So many Wisconsinites feel left behind, frustrated, and disillusioned by politics these days because they think a lot of politicians in the Capitol are only here to serve themselves. And today, they're right. This is from Devin LeMahieu, the head of the Senate. Today, we've seen the worst of Madison politics. Now, both of them pointing fingers at the other party for this issue, but it's really both parties screwing this up. Whether you think the bill was perfect or not, both parties found to make politics instead of actually moving the state forward their priority.
News about your money this morning, WTMJ. Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial down 67 points. The NASDAQ was up 314 and the S&P 500 finished up 43 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Ignite. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. AnnexWealth.com. Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, our weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. Sponsored by the original knowledge broker, R&R Insurance. Joining us today, Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. Jeff, we've talked about the insurance broker landscape, how it's changing. What else have you seen in the market today?
Thank you, Vince. As brokers and agents continue to consolidate, we've seen more of the services your broker should be providing being pulled back or centralized in other cities.
So what are the important insurance services that folks should be focused on?
Claims advocacy and support should be number one. Efficient and effective claim service is really what you're purchasing. You hope to never need to file a claim, but when your agent has local, knowledgeable claim personnel with decades of experience to guide you through the process, that can be invaluable. Loss prevention services are also important. Preventing losses is the easiest way to control your cost of insurance. While some services can be done via technology, we feel in many cases an in-person evaluation and assessment leads to the best outcome.
A lot of good info there, Jeff. How does R&R excel in service to their clients?
Simply put, Vince, we hire the industry's best talent. Year after year, they positively impact so many of our clients, and they're right here in Wisconsin.
This sounds like the framework for over 50 years of success at R&R Insurance.
It is, Vince. The R&R Insurance business model is built on adding value to our clients. Our family ownership model allows us to be nimble and flexible in today's market. We invest heavily in training and developing our employees. R&R Insurance represents 50 years with the same name on the door, consistent investment in the business, and always being there to guide our clients. If you're looking for a better insurance purchasing experience, we'd love to speak with you. At R&R Insurance, we know business insurance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
News. I'm Chuck Sievertson. After a full day in China, President Trump.
We had extremely positive and productive conversations and meetings today.
Speaking at a state banquet in Beijing, he spoke with China's president about trade, fentanyl, and Iran. In the Middle East, a ship anchored near the Strait of Hormuz boarded and now apparently sailing toward Iran. No word on who seized it. Ukraine being bombarded by wave after wave of Russian air attacks. At least 5 people killed in the capital, Kyiv. More from ABC News chief foreign correspondent Ian Pannell.
It was an unprecedented wave of attacks, and Ukrainian officials warning more could be on the way. Vladimir Putin, remember, last week hinting this war could be coming to an end. President Trump promising to stop the fighting. But these attacks sending a very different message.
An American doctor who was on the cruise ship where hantavirus broke out, now released from a biocontainment unit in Nebraska after testing negative. This is ABC News.
Well, things slowing down still on 43 southbound now from just before Good Hope Road all the way down to Bender, back on the brakes through the Capitol Drive area. Westbound 94 backing up from 27th to about Hawley Road. You're back on the brakes west of Moreland Road all the way towards Barker. On the eastbound side, heavy ride from 76th Street all the way to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Mostly sunny and a high of 65 degrees. A few degrees cooler for the high at the lake. Tonight, low down to 46 with a slight chance of showers. Milwaukee right now at 46.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, no checks for you. The state Senate is rejecting a tax relief deal that would have sent a one-time rebate check to taxpayers.
There are 15 ayes and 18 noes. The bill is not concurred in.
The vote came down late Wednesday. The package had support from Governor Evers and Republican leaders who had negotiated the deal using part of the state's budget surplus. It included rebate checks, tax relief tied to overtime and tips, and more money for schools. Supporters say it would have provided immediate help, but some Senate lawmakers pushed back, raising concerns about long-term costs and spending.
2 people in custody after leading Fond du Lac County authorities on 3 separate high-speed chases.
153, 1050, my squad's out of commission. Roll over, send him out.
Dash camera audio from the last of those chases on Friday, which ended with the suspect driving into a farm field, hitting a squad car, according to authorities, on purpose, and then attempting to flee again. Another sheriff's deputy used his squad to stop the vehicle, causing it to roll over. Driver and passenger, both from Illinois, facing now several felonies.
A Chicago publication is sparking a debate over which airport is superior, Milwaukee's Mitchell International or Chicago's O'Hare. Director of Public Affairs at Mitchell, Harold Mester, says a Chicago Tribune article published earlier this month is praising Milwaukee's airport.
So we do have international flights, especially in the wintertime, from here to Mexico and the Caribbean. And, the best way for us to try to get more international flights is for more people to fly through our airport. So if you're flying from Chicago, you're helping Chicago to get more flights. We really need to support our hometown airport to get more air service from the airline.
Mester on Wisconsin's Afternoon News. He says less than 5% of Milwaukee's airport traffic consists of Illinois residents.
Coming up, you didn't miss the car show. It's today.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:34.
This report sponsored by Exterior Pros and Baths. Trust the pros and kick off your home transformation. Don't just upgrade, transform your home. From bold exteriors to breathtaking baths, Exterior Pros makes it happen. Exterior Pros, trust the pros.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
ACS Group has business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. ACS Group's IT manager, Mark Reinhardt.
I feel James Imaging Systems, being local, I get to meet the people, see the people. They come in and find out what our needs are, and they're just great folks.
Great folks who partner with you and your business.
Absolutely. I categorize James Imaging Systems as a partner because they come in, again, sit down, understand our needs, listen to what things are bothering us, obstacles that we have, and they help bring us really cost-effective solutions.
James Imaging Systems, AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, digital transformation, and business technology expertise to help your business do business better.
That's huge for me and keeps us running smoothly, and we're able to focus on other things for this business.
James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Classic feeling. Your home is failing. Windows are old, roof looks horrible, siding is distressed. Even your front door fights you on everything. Hi, I'm Eric Brown, owner of Siding Unlimited, and I will be on the Fix It Show this Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. 1 hour where you get to call in and ask about your failing home and how the professionals at Siding Unlimited can help you. Can't wait until Saturday? Bring your pictures to our Siding Unlimited showroom and let's chat. Start your home updating journey with Siding Unlimited at sidingunlimited.com.
Brew Crew Tuesdays are back on May 19th.
Fly ball center field. It's hit well. Grisham back. It is gone!
Catch the Brewers on local TV as they battle the Chicago Cubs.
Got him swinging. Threw him a curveball. It's 11 Ks for Mizorowski.
This edition of Brew Crew Tuesdays is presented by Delta Dental of Wisconsin. Tune in May 19th at 6:40 on Fox 6 in Milwaukee or check your local listings to watch the game.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:36.
Full NFL schedule comes out tonight. What we already know about the Packers' upcoming season in sports at 7:45.
The car is you. You are the car. Okay? Let's ride!
Milwaukee Auto Show opens at noon today. This one kind of sneaking up on us because it's usually been earlier in the year. It's usually been longer, and it's traditionally been downtown.
Happening today.
So this year in the Expo Center and on the grounds of Wisconsin State Fair Park, Milwaukee Auto Show runs through the weekend. EV test drive track for the kids, 25 brands represented for folks to shop around. I have always appreciated the ability, and we've used this before when shopping for a vehicle.
Is that right? You go in there?
To, not driving lot to lot. Everybody's right there. You can go from here. You walk over here. There's the other brand. We brought our kids once when we were shopping for a minivan. All right, sit here. See how this is. Let me just see
how this looks.
Yeah, what do you think of this? Right, so your ability to compare prices, and the best part, no pressure. There is no, what do I have to do to get you in the car today? Even those who like to haggle a little bit, it's sometimes hard to walk off the lot.
Sure.
And then go to the other, we want to shop around. So that's hard to do sometimes. And the great part about the auto show is everything's right there. There are test drives available for some models as well. So the Milwaukee Auto Show opens at noon today. Wisconsin's Afternoon News will broadcast live tomorrow.
Tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon?
Opens at 10 a.m. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Again, this year at Wisconsin State Fair Park.
Visit family-owned Ken Michaels Furniture and our in-store design centers where you'll still find beautiful, luxurious, heirloom-quality American-made furniture. Right now, save 30 to 35% store-wide and take advantage of our complimentary design services. Whether you're moving, renovating, or updating, our designers will help your vision become a reality. Visit Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield on Capitol Drive and in Greenfield on Highway 100 to save 30 to 35% store-wide today. Sleep better and save more with mattresses from Milwaukee Mattress and Ken Michaels Furniture. Handcrafted in our Milwaukee factory, our mattresses utilize natural materials like cotton cushioning, which dissipates body heat, Joma wool quilts for warm wintry nights and cool summer evenings, and natural latex providing superior conformability and pressure relief for aching joints. Stop in today at any Ken Michaels Furniture store and save up to 50% compared to national brands.
Vince Vitrano here for Racine Country Club. Still thinking about what a great Mother's Day we had thanks to our membership at RCC. So we're in the beautiful historic clubhouse, which overlooks the Root River Valley and the golf course there in Racine. Huge spread for Mother's Day brunch. The windows overlook the entire valley through the length of the clubhouse, and every seat has a gorgeous view. And that can be your view for just dining on a regular Tuesday night if you like, because this private club has a very generous guest policy. Also, we were able to bring my mom, my sister, whole family welcome, and we could share the club with them. And it's events like this all through the summer and year-round. Maybe being on the patio with friends or at the pool with the kids, finishing a quick 9 in record time because you're a member at this private club where there's always a tea time available. Historic club with modern upgrades and feels, things for the whole family to enjoy. Hope to see you out here this summer. Join me at Racine Country Club. It's racinecountryclub.com.
At Big Fish Contracting, we want every home project to be a good story worth sharing. That's why we as a team aim to exceed your expectations. We can improve any aspect of your home. Everything from a complex remodel to the essential roof, gutters, siding, and windows. Integrity, humility, and kindness are why we've grown in southeastern Wisconsin for the last 2 decades. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Checking in with Debbie here at 20 to 8.
Well, we do have delays along westbound 94, starting at about 25th Street all the way to Hawley, back on the brakes from just west of Elm Grove Road all the way to Calhoun. Eastbound's backing up between 164 and Highway F, and again right past Barker Road. You're back on the brakes from 70th Street to 35th. Delays along southbound 43 kicking in basically from just south of Brown Deer Road all the way to Bender Road. Then you're back on the brakes just before Hampton all the way down to Locust. Northbound 4394, we've got delays out of the Mitchell interchange around the Plainfield curve. We do have a crash right on the left shoulder at Howard Avenue, and then the delays continue up past Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Lots of sunshine for our Thursday, and it's our last day of cooler temperatures. We'll look for highs in the low 60s at the lakefront, mid-60s a bit farther inland. Tonight we look for a chance of showers to cross southern Wisconsin, increasing cloud cover as lows dip back into the mid-40s. After some morning showers, we look for afternoon sunshine on our Friday. Lake breeze will keep highs in the low 70s lakeside, but could make a run at 80 degrees farther inland.
Milwaukee's at 46.
The cameraman is okay. We'll start with that. Cameraman is okay. So, as you know, there is a lot going on in China right now. The president and a large contingent are there. They're just wrapping up a state dinner right now, or a banquet. They're giving toasts. And it sounds like the big issue right now, at least according to China, is, hey, can't mess up this Taiwan thing. It was almost kind of a warning from the Chinese president. Hey, Taiwan, you can really mess this up, U.S., if you say something wrong during this summit, was kind of the news we're hearing out of China right now.
The language is translated with something like the U.S. needs to, or this situation needs to be handled carefully.
Yes, carefully. Yeah. So anyway, they're back at talks again as they go through their 2-day summit there. Meanwhile, CBS and all the networks have been doing a lot of their coverage there, whether in Beijing or in Taiwan, including CBS News anchor Tony DeCoppel, who is in Taiwan. And at the end of the program yesterday, Evening News, you can hear in the background what sounds like someone is falling. And it's a cameraman collapsing. Listen closely.
And finally tonight from Taiwan, as President Trump and China prepare to meet,
right,
you will hear a lot about American decline and the rise of a powerful new China. The Chinese certainly, is he okay? We're going to take a quick break. We have a medical emergency here.
It is live on the air.
We're calling a doctor.
Call the doctor, please.
So, still live on the air. So, what do we do? Well, you pitch it back to New York.
Yeah, right.
So I'm going to sign off for Tony DeCoppel, who's been reporting in Taiwan. We're going to go to break. We'll be right back.
So that's Matt Gutman there. And then, nice 60-second long bed of just music while we try to figure out if this guy's okay. They're just trying to show a shot of Taiwan right now to make this okay. This is all just live on the air right now, and everyone's wondering, holy cow, what's wrong with this guy?
Now you have to address it when you come back. You have to.
Well, so CBS later would send a press release saying that the cameraman is okay tonight during the final segment of CBS Evening News. Camera guy on set suffered medical emergency. Thankfully, he's okay and recovering, they shared in a statement on X and social media.
Well, and the other part is it's really hard to retool when your entire rundown is built out to include that live coverage portion.
Mm-hmm. And then for Gutman to be there, like that happens sometimes where the anchor is, okay, we just have you on standby just for whatever of technical difficulties. Here it was a human falling ill, but cameraman is okay and all is well at CBS Evening News.
Sports up next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hi, I'm Jim Frucci, managing partner and PGA professional at Morningstar Golfers Club, and I'd like to personally invite you to play your next round of golf at Morningstar. Lush green fairways, velvet smooth greens, magnificent vistas from high above our championship golf course. Morningstar was created with the serious golfer in mind, and it continues to be the public course by which all other area public courses are measured. Book your tee time today and reserve a spot on our membership wait list. Come out and see what all of Southeast Wisconsin's been talking about. Hey, you played the rest. Now play the best.
Buy one pizza today, get a second pizza free at the amazing Mineshaft restaurant in Hartford and in Oshkosh. Don't cook, don't even think about it. You don't need to clean up either. Call, order, and pick up shortly, or just walk in for your free Thursday pizza, mineshaft.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Heartbreaker for the Crew, falling to the Padres 3-1. It's a game they had. It was a win. Miz looked incredible. 7 shutout innings, 10 strikeouts, but Abner Uribe would hang a slider and lose it in the top of the 9th, giving up a 3-run shot with 2 on, 2 out to Gavin Sheets. Now, yes, we know this. It doesn't feel good to lose ever, but kind of thought maybe you'd appreciate this call from Padres TV. It may make you smile just a little bit. Don't forget, so the guy's name is Gavin Sheets. He's the one who hit the home run.
Sheets hits it in the air to right center field. Freeland going back at the wall. It's gone! 3-run home run. Holy Sheets!
Okay. All right. Not bad. Holy Sheets. All right. Pat Murphy says...
Takes the sting out a little.
Murphy says, hey, you just got to live with it. It was just a bad pitch.
Major League Baseball, the guys are capable. Hats off to Sheets. Great swing. Did it in the clutch. Hats off to him.
And you got to shake it off. Quick. Rubber match this afternoon at AmFam. Brewers Padres right here on WTMJ Radio.
Get ready to mark your calendars and make your plans. The NFL schedule comes out tonight. And we do know one game for Green Bay already.
What kind of a Thanksgiving dinner is this? Where's the turkey, Chuck?
And Packers will travel to Los Angeles to play the Rams in a 7 p.m. kickoff the night before Thanksgiving. This will be only the second time in franchise history, and the Packers have been around for a minute, that would play on a Wednesday. That game will be on Netflix.
I ain't got time for all that.
Milwaukee Bucks are, quote, open for business and listening to trade offers for superstar Giannis Antetokounmpo ahead of the NBA draft in June.
Those discussions are picking up steam this week at the NBA Scouting Combine in Chicago.
You have pretty much representatives from every team in the NBA, executives, and so we will have conversations.
Bucks assistant general manager Milt Newton is among the Bucks brass scouting the talent at the Combine.
We want to know what their plans are. They want to know what our plans are. And we do have deep conversations that can lead to something that could come to fruition later on.
The Bucks currently own the 10th pick in the NBA draft. Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
PGA Championship, now golf's second major of the season, is underway. First tee times got off at 6:45 a.m. Now remember, this is the major 3 times staged at Whistling Straits in Sheboygan County. No more since they moved it from August, when we have awesome weather here, to May when we don't. Now, I've complained endlessly about this.
It's true.
I told you I wasn't going to do it this week, right? I told Eric's like, no, if you want to, so I don't need to complain about it more. Well, you know who else doesn't like it in May? 6-time major champion Rory McIlroy.
It's a different proposition nowadays that it's in May than it was in August. And there's pros and cons to that, but I think the schedule is so condensed, and it's really just.
All right, so what's happening here? Rory's struggling a bit. You got the PGA brass all there watching, listening in his news conference. He's trying to be diplomatic. Well, let me help you, Rory. Here's what you said 2 months ago.
What do you think the identity of the PGA should be?
I think Glory's last shot. I think it needs to go back to August.
Amen, brother.
Thank you.
Because till it does, it's never going to be back here in Wisconsin. So let's end this experiment and move it back. Defending Masters champion McIlroy due to tee off at 8:40 our time this morning. PGA Championship at Aronimink near Philadelphia. Golf major updates are sponsored by Morningstar Golfers Club.
3-run home run, holy sheets!
Accunet Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wickert here with my son David, Accunet's president and chief metaphor officer. What do you have for us this time?
Dad, for a lot of sellers, selling their home is like handing over a family photo album. Every room in that house has a birthday memory or a trombone lesson or that last Mother's Day brunch before the kids moved out. The seller isn't just transferring a deed, they're saying farewell to a chapter of their life.
So buyers need to walk through the front door with that in mind.
Absolutely. It's not just a financial transaction. It's a transfer of trust. Sellers and their agents are looking to say yes to the buyer who is strong enough and safe enough to make good on their offer.
So what does that look like in practice?
It looks like a rock-solid, guaranteed pre-approval and a thoughtfully crafted offer that tells the seller, I will show up.
Because when the seller is deciding who will get the keys and the metaphorical family photo album,
you want them to feel the best about handing them to you.
Get started with your rock-solid pre-approval by clicking on the blue button today at Accunet.com.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Milwaukee Weight Loss. Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? Well, at Milwaukee Weight Loss, they do know the secret. Their doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally, and safely with no drugs or injections or any of the stuff that can be kind of sus. You know, prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, stuff like that. You don't even have to exercise. Their program helps you reset your metabolism working with what you got so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Their program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other programs. Lots of patients like myself lose 20 to 30 pounds in about a month or two. That's up to a pound per day. Book your free consultation at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Roger Daltrey of The Who. A great night out with his electric acoustic band performing Who hits, Who rarities, and gems from his solo career. Roger Daltrey. September 15th, the Riverside Theater. Tickets on sale Show Friday at 10 a.m. at PabstTheaterGroup.com.
Thank you so much.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Checking in with Debbie here at 7:52.
We have a crash on 4394 northbound, right about at Howard Avenue. It is off on the left shoulder, so watch out for the delays technically coming out of the Mitchell interchange around the Plainfield curve up past the accident scene. So just be careful with that. The delays technically start from before Layton. Westbound 894 backing up out of the Mitchell interchange past Loomis. Eastbound slowing down from 92nd Street past Loomis as well. And then we've got delays westbound 94 from 27th Street to Hawley Road. More backups from the Zoo interchange on and off the brakes all the way to Calhoun. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Sunny today, a high of 65 degrees, slight chance for showers tonight and a low of 48. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish Roof Update.
Idea Man.
All the purists, we're not going to watch this when you put the clock on it.
Innovative.
But I think most people said, boy, it's nice. Games are faster, and you got the little tip, 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 tap the head.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
Things are going to change and evolve. Maybe some old heads, like Vince Petrano, you're going to leave in the dust. And I think these sports are fine with that.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News, sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. All right, Tausch.
Gobble, gobble.
We know the Packers don't play on Thanksgiving, but will play the night before, 7 p.m. kick on a Wednesday, just before the holiday. First initial reaction, and then I have an important follow-up question.
Ooh, love a good follow-up. I think as a player, it would suck. I mean, you're flying out, you're going to miss Thanksgiving, you're going to get back late, and a long trip to go out to LA. It's a big game. From a fan standpoint, I love it. I'm sure you guys, and this used to be the big thing, right? When you were in college or you come home and that Wednesday night was always a big night. You'd go out and you'd hang out with your high school buddies. Now you're going to be watching a Packer game. So the NFL, my first thought is the NFL is very smart. They found another window to open up more games, to get more people involved. And I would bet, especially with that matchup and thinking both teams are going to be really good, I'm guessing that's going to do bonko numbers for Netflix. So I'm in the entertainment world now. I want to be entertained, and that is certainly going to be entertaining the day before Thanksgiving.
So, Tausch, given that, and this is the only Packers game that has been announced of the 17-game schedule, the rest of the NFL schedule drops tonight, can we assume then that we have the bye the week before, or at least would be a Thursday nighter then, right? I mean, you can't line the guys up on Sunday and then Wednesday.
You would think not, but there is nothing that I think
they can't do that.
No, they can't. And I think just in seeing some of the other team schedules and some of the leaks that are going on, I'm guessing we'll have a bye that week. And then I wouldn't be surprised if you end up with a Thursday game against, either Detroit or the Cowboys that following Thursday from that Wednesday. But yeah, this is the tricky part. I mean, they're trying to fit all these things in, and I know everybody thinks player safety and all this other stuff, but I think this just continues to reiterate that this is about figuring out the best way to generate as much revenue as you can. And if that means we have to go on 3 days rest or 4 days rest, but yeah, you cannot go Sunday to Wednesday. I mean, Sunday to Thursday is crazy difficult, especially for, veteran players to try and do you cannot. So the only way you could do that is to have a bye the week before or play a Thursday night game coming off of a Sunday prior, and then having to go out to LA. I would think hopefully the NFL is smart here, gives the Packers that bye. And if that is the case, it's a great bye. I know we talked a little bit about that. You want it in the middle of the season, that's about where it would be. Yeah. And I think the Packers would be pretty excited about that part of it.
Tausch, I saw a stat that showed the number of miles that each team will have to travel this year. And if you look at the Packers schedule, it had Packers as one of the teams that will be traveling the least amount of miles throughout the duration of the entire season. How important is that to not be traveling very far for the whole 17?
I mean, obviously, I think, unless you're going on a sweet vacation, I don't know a lot of people are like, no, I can't wait to fly to Australia for a day and then fly back.
Right.
I know the 49ers are pissed off. I'm pretty certain that the Rams are as well, that's their start. And I think in that same stretch, and those are two teams that Green Bay is going to be looking at as big competitors in the NFC champion, racing for that NFC championship game. They're at like 39,000 miles. So I think it's a huge advantage. You have a lot of short trips. There's no, other than that LA Wednesday, there's no monster, 4 or 5 hour trips that can keep you on that schedule. And especially as the season's wearing on, the last thing guys want to do is go cross country, big time flights and, beat up and then on a short week, all of those things. So I think it's a huge advantage. Now, if you can stay healthy with it, that's really the big thing. But no doubt about it, it's a huge advantage for Green Bay.
So tomorrow morning, let's talk about the schedule for the last time.
Please.
Until we actually start playing some football games, huh?
The NFL knows what they're doing, man. This slow drip, and you just keep thinking more, and then there's more angles and everything else. But it'll be nice to see the whole thing laid out.
Thanks, my friend. Talk tomorrow.
See you guys.
What kind of a Thanksgiving dinner is this? Where's the turkey, Chuck?
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
TOSA is weighing 4 options for the overhaul of its aging City Hall and Library complex, with projected costs ranging from $36.1 million to more than $107 million. The lowest cost option would focus on needed upgrades only, while the priciest plan would see the existing building demolished and replaced with a new one. Milwaukee manufacturer Sellers Absorbent Materials has succeeded in its mission to bring Bravo paper towels to nearly all Target stores nationwide. Sellers, which has multiple plants on Milwaukee's northwest side, will be recruiting new employees to meet demand. And Oconomowoc Lakes Plaza in Lac La Belle has sold for $6.57 million. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Working families are being impacted by higher electricity prices while utility profits increase. Competition lowers electricity's cost, but that's not what your utility wants. Your state legislation rejected their legislation to eliminate competition. Now your utility is trying to ignore them and ask DC for monopoly favors, putting corporate profits over protecting consumers. Hardworking taxpayers deserve better. Call your congressional leaders today. Ask them to tell FERC to say no to no-bid billion-dollar transmission projects, paid for by the Electricity Transmission Competition Coalition.
The Milwaukee Auto Show. Bolder and better. At its new location, discover the newest cars and trucks. Plus, test drive several vehicles right at the show. Now through Sunday at Wisconsin State Fair Park Expo Center. Tickets at autoshowmilwaukee.com.
BizTimes Media's Biz Expo is May 21st at Brookfield Conference Center. Attend the strategy seminars and research the area's leading product and service providers. Learn, network, and connect at BizExpo on May 21st. Register at biztimes.com/bizexpo.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
San Diego likes to stay on Pacific time. But here in Milwaukee, we're right on time.
Here's the throw from Perkins. It is going to be in time! Game over!
The Brewers take on the San Diego Padres tonight at American Family Field. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 12:05. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vetrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, May 14th, our top story. No check for you.
I'm Eric Bilstad. Encouraging signs from the summit.
I'm Debbie Lazago. We got a couple of issues now. Westbound 894, just before Loomis, we've got the left lane blocked with a crash. So watch out for delays coming out of the Mitchell interchange. That to go along with another accident on northbound 4394 right about at Howard Avenue off on the left shoulder. That one's backing things up through the Mitchell interchange as well, although the delays continue past that all the way past Oklahoma Avenue. And then we've got a crash eastbound 94 right at the ramp from 68th Street off on the right shoulder. Right now, seeing delays from about 76th Street all the way through to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 61 degrees at the lake, 65 inland under mostly sunny skies today, and a low of 46 tonight with a slight chance of showers. Milwaukee's at 53. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a plan to send rebate checks to Wisconsin taxpayers failed in Madison.
On Wednesday, the proposal clearing the state assembly.
It is a win-win-win.
But then late last night, lawmakers rejecting it in the state Senate.
This is a completely reckless proposal.
The package had the backing from Governor Tony Evers and Republican leaders and included rebate checks, tax relief tied to overtime and tips, and more money for schools. In a statement, Governor Evers blasting both Republicans and Democrats for tanking the deal. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
President Trump says he was encouraged by talks with Chinese President Xi Jinping that kicked off the U.S.-China summit in Beijing.
We had extremely positive and productive conversations and meetings today with the Chinese delegation earlier. And this evening is another cherished opportunity to discuss among friends some of the things that we discussed today, all good for the United States and for China.
Now, there are reports that China has warned President Trump that the two countries could clash over Taiwan if the issue is not handled properly.
Search and rescue operations continue this morning at the site of a building collapse in Ukraine, with nearly a dozen people reported still missing.
Wave after wave after wave of devastating Russian drone and missile attacks across the country. More than 1,600 in total since Wednesday night. A drone slamming into a railway yard close to President Zelensky's hometown, Kryvyi Rih. Putin's military striking energy, water and transport infrastructure, but also hitting residential buildings. The capital, Kyiv, repeatedly hit. Rescue workers scrambling through the debris, searching for survivors.
ABC's Ian Pennell reporting Ukrainian officials say at least 15 people are known dead, more than 130 injured across the city.
Milwaukee County is confirming its election director was visited by the FBI regarding the results of the 2020 election. County Clerk George Christensen said in a statement that agents visited the home of the county's elections director, Michelle Hawley, and left her a business card. The Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel reports the FBI's investigation is in its preliminary phase, focusing on vetting previous complaints and that no ballots have been seized in the state. Now, multiple reviews of the 2020 election have shown that Donald Trump lost to Joe Biden by more than 20,000 votes.
A former employee of the Milwaukee Metropolitan Sewage District's operator is joining a growing list of people accusing the company of mismanaging wastewater treatment facilities.
The latest voice is that of Greg Griskovich, a former plant employee at Jones Island, who says MMSD operator Veolia for years has engaged in so-called asset destruction.
Literally every aspect of it was poorly maintained.
Griskovich is the second whistleblower joining advocacy group Common Ground's call for an audit of Veolia before a decision is made on a potential contract renewal with MMSD. Veolia denies any wrongdoing, and MMSD has said they need more information before deciding on an audit. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
The search is on for a new UW system president. Board of Regents Search Committee Chair Dr. Ishak Rai on Wisconsin's Midday News.
Looking forward, whoever we select needs to be the best for the state of Wisconsin, which includes their ability to work with elected officials, with community members, with business leaders, and with those on all 13 of our campuses. So whatever is in the past, but looking forward, it's finding that best leader.
A tough task right now, looking for a UW system president, also looking for a UW-Madison chancellor, and looking for a UW athletic director.
Coming up, it is easier to get good grades in college these days. News is brought to you by Axis Legal. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal, AXIS Legal, today.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life. At Axis Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work. Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation. Search AXIS Legal today.
May is here, which means your house is officially done hiding under snow. And now you can see everything it needs. Good news, Exterior Pros and Baths is here to help. Upgrade to energy-efficient windows, durable roofing, new siding, or a beautiful bath remodel and get $3,000 off your project. Think of it as spring cleaning, but way more impressive. That's $3,000 in instant savings during our May savings event, but it won't last long. Call 262-800-4274 or visit extpros.com today. Exterior Pros and Baths. Big savings done right.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 8:06.
The remains of a second American soldier who went missing during military exercises in Morocco have been recovered.
Army Specialist Mariah Simone Collington died after falling from a cliff during a hike. The 19-year-old from Tavares, Florida, served as a crew member with the 10th Army Air and Missile Defense Command. Last week, crews recovered the remains of First Lieutenant Kendrick Lamont Key Jr., who also fell during the hike. The two soldiers were reported missing May 2nd after participating in African Lion, an annual multinational military exercise held in Morocco. Their disappearance triggered a search operation involving more than 1,000 U.S. and Moroccan military and civilian personnel. Stacey Lynn, CBS News.
U.S. health officials are clarifying their position when it comes to monitoring Americans for the deadly hantavirus. At least 18 people are being monitored in nearly a dozen states. The feds say while they are being encouraged to isolate at home, the lack of a formal quarantine order means they can go out in the public if they choose. Dr. David Fitter with the CDC.
Our role now is to continue our conversations with each passenger about their potential exposure and work with partners to ensure appropriate monitoring.
Meanwhile, federal officials say the American doctor who tested positive for the virus after being on that cruise ship in the Atlantic has now tested negative.
AI is making it easier to get A's in college.
It's called grade inflation. Researchers at UC Berkeley found that since the debut of ChatGPT, professors teaching AI-exposed classes have given about 30% more A's. Harvard Business School professor Arthur Brooks.
What that does is it makes it harder to reward the people who are doing the best work and harder to distinguish between them when they graduate.
Making it harder for employers to figure out which graduates are worth hiring. Plus, AI has also made resumes and cover letters less reliable. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
You know what to make of that? Does it just make it easier for people to do better work? Did professors change their standards, or are more people making the grade? That's one question.
Sure, yeah.
I told you the experience between my 3 college kids has been vastly different across the board as to how professors have asked them to treat AI. Some encourage its use under certain guidelines. Some say don't touch it at all.
I mean, there's so many things that factor in there, and it's so early in this process, it'd be impossible to know how to handle that situation yet.
8:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
Mark Reinhardt is IT manager at ACS Group. Mark, your company has had business technology from James Imaging Systems for years. Right out of the blocks, would you recommend James to others?
Yes, I've had nothing but a great experience with James Imaging Systems, and I would definitely want to share that with others.
A great experience in what way?
I think it's just a personal touch. They actually listen to our needs, walking our business, and finding out what solutions we need to do our job better.
James Imaging Systems, AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation, adding up to more bang for your business technology dollar.
Yeah, we are absolutely getting a return on investment on the dollars we're spending with James Imaging Systems.
Mark, safe to say ACS Group is happy?
Very happy with James Imaging Systems. People are smiling.
Put a smile on your face with James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. Have you been thinking about that makeover for your kitchen, but you're never really quite thinking about it because you're like, yeah, there's no way. Kitchen is always used. There's always a million people there, but you know it's going to cost so much, right? Well, no, it doesn't have to cost that much. Call Redo Cabinets right now, especially during their Memorial Day event. Redo Cabinets, a new kitchen for way less money than replacing everything. And doing it without the hassle and stress of a full remodel. And they do it in just days. And it's a local company, local brothers. I've met them. The Olsen brothers, they're great. Grew up in Delavan. Great people. Here's the phone number, 414-677-6417. Or you can go to their website, redocabinets.com. 414-677-6417. Redo Cabinets. Go today. Redo with Redo Cabinets and tell them Eric from WTMJ told you to call.
People hear Horicon Bank and they think local instantaneously.
Over the years, was able to help them in their later years when they needed some care. So I would say that was cradle to grave experience for me.
We encounter precious moments like this all the time. We have a trust administration department that can help.
Our motto is together as a bank and as an organization, and then doing good.
There's amazing success stories of small business entrepreneurs who now are multi-million-dollar companies.
Horicon Bank, together doing good for 130 years. Member FDIC.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Veterans benefits denied? Call Tayback for the payback. Brave Americans who served shouldn't be denied benefits or have a disability claim incorrectly evaluated by the VA. If you're one of those vets, call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
Checking in with Debbie here at 8:12.
A few accidents to deal with right now. First of all, eastbound 94 at 68th Street. We've got an accident on the right shoulder. Actually, the delays are beyond that, though, all the way to 35th. We've also got an accident on northbound 4394 right about at Howard Avenue off on the left shoulder. Backups around the Plainfield curve. And then 894 westbound just before Loomis. We've got an accident with the left lane block. That is backing things up through the Mitchell interchange, so you want to give yourself extra time to head through that. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
61 Lakeside, 65 degrees your high temperature away from Lake Michigan under mostly sunny skies today and a slight chance of showers tonight with a low of 46. Milwaukee temps now at 47.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Coming up on 8:13 on Wisconsin's Morning News. If you'd already spent the $300 check you were expecting from the state,
there are 15 ayes and 18 noes. The bill is not concurred in.
See if you can claw that back. The state Senate shot down the proposal for school spending and tax relief. Hundreds of millions for schools, reductions in tax on tips and overtime, cash payouts to taxpayers. And both Republicans and Democrats had a hand in crafting the deal and blowing it up. Joined now by 12 News political director and host of Upfront, Matt Smith. Matt, good morning. Long day at the Capitol for you. Assembly did, I suppose, what a lot of folks expected. Some Republicans defected, a few Democrats joined, and the bill passed. And then it goes on to the Senate where it failed. What happened?
There was an incredible amount of drama, much of it happening behind closed doors for hours upon hours yesterday. I don't think any of the votes took place until after 9 p.m. last night, and then it happened really quickly. You mentioned the Assembly. It flew through the Assembly as expected, passing it, and the big question all day was the Senate. So you had the package as is. You then had some amendments that were trying to be thrown in to appease some Republicans enough to pass it. It didn't work, and all 15 Democrats held strong, voting against the plan, voting against the governor, and taking shots at their Democratic governor in the process.
Matt, can we break it down? Let's start with, we'll do each party, but can we start with Democrats first? Why were Democrats against this?
So, listen, there were a number of factors that they said publicly that, hey, this doesn't work. This is not a good investment. I don't think they necessarily liked the rebate checks. They wanted bigger investments in education. They looked at potentially what may happen if this goes through. And then you take the politics into this, Eric. They think they're going to control the state Senate. They hope to control the Assembly and the governor's office. And they say, hey, listen, just give us a couple months and we're going to spend this a lot better if you put us in control. And a lot of that played out in public and behind the scenes. And to the credit of the Democratic minority leader in the state Senate, she held her caucus together in opposing this plan, despite a lot of pressure from the governor's office and a lot of pressure from surrounding forces to have this pass.
Okay, so we'll take our shots at Republicans next, but let's tie a bow around the Democrats. If you are the sitting governor, lame duck as he were and going to be out of office, how do your staff allow this to happen? Because now all those Democrats are going to have to go back into their districts, many of them campaigning for re-election, and try to explain why they voted against direct payments to taxpayers and what they've been asking for all along, hundreds of millions of dollars for schools. How does the governor's office let this happen?
It's baffling how this all played out, both publicly and behind the scenes. There was a lot of politicking involved, I think, on all sides of this. And that's going to be the question. And I mean, from the governor's office perspective, I mean, gosh, we heard lame duck thrown around so much from Democrats, targeting not only the governor, but Voss and LeMahieu. But you're right, Vince. They are now going to have to answer this on the campaign trail, and so are Republicans when absolutely nothing got done with this surplus now.
It was such a strange moment. There were times when you listen to lawmakers, and I swear it was Republicans sounding like Democrats and Democrats sounding like Republicans. It was this weird, mind-blowing moment. Okay, so moving to the GOP, what's their problem?
Great question. Right. Let's just tee this up and call it what it is. So, in the 24 hours before the vote, Tom Tiffany, the candidate for governor, came out, blasted the plan, publicly opposed the plan, talked to some senators. I've been told had a major influence on the thinking inside the Republican caucus in the Senate, and weighed heavily on how lawmakers voted. There were some thoughts that the votes were there headed into Wednesday, and here we are with all Democrats voting no. And at the end of the day, it turned out to be 3 Republicans in the state Senate voting no. I was told there was more. It was a very fluid situation all throughout the day. I think the amendments that they tried to add at the very end helped. But I think Tom Tiffany had an influence on this process as well, just as Democrats did in holding their own.
12 News political director and host of Upfront, Matt Smith, is with us this morning on Wisconsin's Morning News. So, Matt, Eric and I went the route of asking you to come on and do some other analysis as opposed to trying to get a bunch of candidates on here. But I guess if I had Congressman Tiffany on the line this morning, I would have said, sir, am I the first to tell you you might not win? And for conservatives who are cheering this may be the best deal you see for the next 4.5 years.
Yeah, I think you can make that argument to anyone involved. And
right, on the other side too.
Right. To Tiffany's perspective, what he came out and said, contrary essentially to what Democrats said, it was the same premise. Hey, just wait a couple of months, put me in office, and I'm going to send essentially all of that money back to you. You're going to get a massive rebate check because the money goes back to the taxpayer. So just hold tight, vote for me, and then we'll figure it out. So I guess now it's in the hands of the voters. I don't know. I don't know what this does or what the impact is going to be in November. But you talk to Democrats, you talk to Republicans, it's going to be hard to craft an argument just around the simple premise of, no, we're not going to give you a rebate. Nope, we're not going to give money to special education. Yeah, there's a lot of technicalities, but a lot of times voters are just going to see those top lines, and they're not going to see the paychecks coming.
It just seems so blatant this time around. I mean, we've seen this happen before. Obviously, politics is always politics. I don't think anyone is shocked by that. But it was so blatantly politic, this whole thing. And all these candidates for governor all against it, except for what? We had Missy Hughes and maybe the lieutenant governor were the two that were kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
We're kind of.
Well, and you really now saw, I guess, the power of Senate Democrats coalescing. They haven't necessarily done this before. Dianne Hasselbein last night on the floor made a point to say they were left out of negotiations once again. So, I mean, it's hard to see this. Obviously, they have principles that they're standing on, but it's also hard to see this anything as defecting from their governor who couldn't whip those votes.
But is that a good idea? Is that a good campaign strategy?
I mean, I guess November is going to tell us, right? Like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of people inside that building, Democrats or Republicans, who are completely baffled at how all of this went down from all sides of the equation.
I do appreciate those who've panned the argument that, well, this was done behind closed doors. I mean, what would you have them do? Have 132 people in the room to hash this out? I mean, these things get done behind closed doors and then go before the open doors of the negotiations in both chambers of the legislature.
And the governor made that exact point. He said, well, listen, if you want to be governor, you're going to have to get used to that because this is how deals are made and this is how deals are done. And to be honest, a lot of the things they were talking about and were in this package, they talked about publicly, right? Like
Right.
we knew Senate Republicans needed the rebate checks. We knew the governor needed more money for education to go to the property tax levy and special education funding. So a lot of these big, no taxes on tips was talked about. So like a lot of these top lines were publicly discussed for months. It was just like getting into the weeds of how much goes here, how do we move this here, that leadership needed to get to, and they got to, and then it all blew up.
12 News political director and host of Upfront, Matt Smith. Who you got on the show this weekend, Matt?
We'll have some guests. We'll wait to reveal, but it's a work in progress on our booking.
Interesting. Well, it's a fluid situation.
I didn't expect you to scoop yourself here on our show, so all right, we'll let you do it on your terms.
I appreciate that.
All right, Matt Smith, thanks for being with us this morning, 8:21 on Wisconsin's Morning
Thanks,
News.
guys. Have a good day.
Debbie, what do you see on the roads?
Well, we got the accident on westbound 894 just before you get to Loomis. The left lane is blocked with that, and that's backing things up all the way into the Mitchell interchange to about Layton. Just be careful with that one. We've also got eastbound 94 at 68th Street off on the right shoulder, a crash there. They are behind the barrels, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. However, we do have general delays all the way to 35th. Westbound side's backed up a bit as well from about 35th Street to Hawley Road, and then a little bit more of a delay right past Moreland Road. Northbound 4394, earlier accident at Howard is gone, but we do have delays all the way up past Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
I'm Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management. We believe education is the foundation of a strong financial plan. That's why we offer a wide range of complimentary workshops and webinars that are open to the public and that are built to inform and not sell.
May 28th, you can join Annex Wealth Management CEO Dave Spano for Next Level Travel, Security Planning, and Dream Building. It's at the Jet Out Hangar in Waukesha. Again, May 28th. Reserve your spot. Click events at annexwealth.com.
Vince Vetrano for Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield. Did your basement get water again when we had all those rains last month? If you have damage to your carpet or other flooring that you haven't taken care of yet, Hunt's is your partner in getting that replaced. And are you tired of always shop vacuuming the same spots? Maybe you got carpeting there. They often get water. Maybe it's time to replace that with flooring that is easier to clean and less likely, this is important, to trap water underneath. That creates a mold hazard. Talk with my team at Hunt's. They know all about that. And if you do have some damage and you want to get that done right away, that's why you go with Hunt's Flooring. This great local company, their on-site warehouse. They may have your new flooring in stock right now. If not, they'll get it for you in short order. Hunt's is ready for a project of any size right now. Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield, huntsflooring.com.
Ever wonder what the Greek god slept on? Huh? You know, like Aphrodite.
The goddess of love.
Do you think she had a heart-shaped bed?
Maybe.
And Hades, god of the underworld.
I suppose he slept on a trundle bed.
I think the Greek gods would have loved the Nevaeh bedroom from Penny Mustard.
Well, Nevaeh is heaven backwards.
And sleeping in the Nevaeh bedroom is heavenly.
Sophisticrafted, sleek, and sturdy.
Along with forever tight bed brackets.
An interchangeable fabric headboard.
Smooth, full extending steel drawer slides.
And drawer bottoms strong enough to stand on.
A bedroom fit for a king.
You mean a Zeus?
Yeah, but not Poseidon.
Why not?
Here it comes.
He'd have a waterbed.
The Nevaeh bedroom, starting at just $168 a month, with no interest and no payments till May of 2029, through May 31st at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Better versions of what people want.
Penny Mustard Furnishing.
Gene Miller here for my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. As the days get longer and Wisconsin weather shifts, it's a good time to check your home's comfort. If your house felt drafty this winter, it may be time for an upgrade. Hometown offers energy-efficient windows and doors from Bella, Marvin, Anderson, and more. All on display in their New Berlin showroom, all installed by Hometown employee carpenters. Wood, vinyl, or Fibrex, they have options for every budget. Call my friends today at Hometown Windows and Doors. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. I want to help you plan your next great Wisconsin getaway. I hope you'll join me every Saturday at 1 o'clock for Experience Wisconsin. We'll be joined by the greatest guests in our state who will tell you what makes their area so super special. We'll check in with communities, tell you about events, take you to some of the really coolest things to do. On this week's show, it is Langlade County and it is Kenosha. It's Saturdays at 1, Experience Wisconsin, right here on 620 WTMJ.
Debbie's Traffic brought to you by Tehan Greenhouses in Oak Creek. Buy direct from the grower.
Tehan Greenhouses in Oak Creek. Shop the best selection of blooming hanging baskets, deck planters, annuals, perennials, and vegetables. Prices flat from last year. Buy direct. Tehan Greenhouses.
Time to celebrate an everyday hero. Everyday hero is when we here on Wisconsin's Morning News identify and honor an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. Everyday Hero is sponsored by Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care. Azura Memory Care. Today we head to North Providence, Rhode Island, Vince. His name is Samir Santana, 7-year-old boy, first grade, and it's snack time. You know they have this, right? They all gather around the room there. They're at their tables, eating their snack, getting out their little, whatever it is, granola bar, maybe a cheese stick or apple slices, whatever it is.
Certainly nothing with peanut butter.
No, right. Oh, no. That's it. It's the new age we live in.
Illegal.
And he noticed there's a lot of commotion in the other side of the room.
I saw him choking. My teacher told me to calm down and everyone sit down. She said she's going to call for help.
Yeah, so that is Samir, 7 years old there, talking about his friend Jabril. He said he saw him choking, and then his teacher said, okay, everyone calm down, and she went to call for help and was then going to, start taking care of the issue. Samir tells NBC 10 WJAR he decided to do something about it.
And I came and ran and did the Heimlich on him.
Okay, I'm going to play that again.
I'm sorry?
That was a 7-year-old, a first grader saying...
And I came and ran and did the Heimlich on him.
He did the Heimlich. He did the Heimlich on his friend Jabril, and he knocked out the little piece of apple that was in there and saved his life. The kid is good. All is well. How in the world did this first grader know how to do that?
When I was in kindergarten, I got it taught by my health teacher.
Yeah, his health teacher in kindergarten taught him how to do the Heimlich. And it worked. The apple came flying out. He was honored for saving the boy's life by the school, first responders. There was even a city proclamation from the mayor.
It's so important that everyone should know what this gentleman did, what he represents, and hopefully it'll inspire other students.
What I love about this story is his mom, because oftentimes you'll hear a very proud parent saying, yeah, you know what, I'm not surprised though because of the young boy that he is, and we've taught him this and that and the other thing. No, she was kind of shocked.
As a 7-year-old, I don't really expect for him to know something like that. So for me, it was just a shocking moment. There was really no words.
I know she didn't mean it this way.
What'd he do?
My kid? Are you sure? I think you got me confused with Mrs. Johnson.
Yeah, you sure it's not the other Samir? So
my
congratulations.
kid forgot his shoes today.
My favorite part then is Samir was asked, okay, what do you want to be when you grow up? And guess what he said?
Police officer.
That's right,
All right.
Police officer.
We need you.
Thank you, little Samir, the first grader from North Providence, Rhode Island. You, sir, are an everyday hero. Great story. You can see it. We posted it on the website. Great story. Cute kid. Text HERO to 855-616-1620 on the Siding Unlimited WTMJ Talk and Text line.
I'm John Mercure. I'm joined by my friend, Dr. Alex Young. He is the founder and owner of Connect Chiropractic, multiple locations. Dr. Alex, thank you so much for being with us.
Thanks for having us.
I like a lot of things about Connect. One of the things I love are they're easy to get to locations. Mayfair near the mall, Delafield right off the highway, Oak Creek is brand new. How important is it that everybody have easy access to the healthcare?
Yeah, our goal is to make it as easy as possible for people to get the care that they need. We know there's a lot of sick people in the community, a lot of people that are looking for help, looking for answers, and we want to make that as easy as possible.
A lot of people are afraid of chiropractic because they think it's like a doctor jumping off the high dive and landing on their back, and you guys don't do twisting, cracking, popping. It's more nuanced, isn't it?
Yeah, none of that. We use an instrument for all of our adjustments, very gentle, very specific adjustments targeting the nervous system.
I love that. It's great hours. It's the top-tier care you deserve. And you got a cool opportunity for people to check you out. It's Community Wellness Night on June 3rd. Tell us about the night.
Yeah, it's at our Wauwatosa office, just right on the corner of Burleigh and Mayfair Road. It is going to be from 6 to 8 p.m. We have over 15 plus vendors there, raffle prizes, thousands of dollars in raffle prizes, and our goal is just to be able to connect the community to different wellness providers.
I've been there before. It's a fun night. It's great energy. I've met people there that now I do business with. You get to meet Dr. Alex and his staff. It's really that easy. It's a family night, right? Bring the kids?
Yes, bring the kids, bring the whole family. Our goal is to have something for everybody. So we will have all the doctors there. All of our staff will be there. You can meet us, talk to other wellness providers. We'll be doing complimentary assessments, helping you understand how we can help you specifically.
I love Connect Chiropractic because of the assessment part of it. I get assessed every few months, and I can actually see that I'm getting better. There's actually ways to measure that. How important is it that people feel comfortable in the place that they go, Dr. Alex?
Absolutely. Everything we do is objective, and we measure it and explain it, and we'll provide you copies to take home with you. So we don't want to leave you guessing. We want you to understand your health.
For more information, it's really easy. Go connectchiro.com, and on Facebook, it's Connect Chiropractic WI. Check it out. Dr. Alex, thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you.
Our children deserve a real chance in life, and a good education is a passport to opportunity. At City Ford Collective, we work to ensure there's a great Milwaukee school for every child, because a stronger future for our kids means a stronger future for Milwaukee. To learn more, visit cityfordcollective.org.
ABC News, I'm Chuck Severson. American shoppers slowing down a bit in April as high gas prices driven by the war with Iran bite into budgets. The Commerce Department says retail sales in April rose 0.5%. The month before, retail sales were up 1.6%. President Trump looking for trade deals in his trip to China, but ABC's Mary Bruce in Beijing says...
In their over 2-hour meeting, Xi delivering a stark warning to Trump about Taiwan, which Beijing claims is its own territory. According to China's state media, Xi telling Trump if the issue is handled poorly, the two countries will collide or even clash.
Concerns in the Middle East with British officials saying a ship that was anchored south of the Strait of Hormuz has been seized and is sailing toward Iran. No claim of responsibility. Also reports that another ship has been attacked. Russia firing more drones and missiles into Ukraine. At least 7 people killed in the capital, Kyiv. This is ABC News.
We've got delays eastbound on 94 as per usual through from about 68th Street all the way through to 35th. Part of the problem, though, we do have a crash off on the right shoulder, just about ready to be cleared at 68th Street, so keep that in mind. We got westbound 94 backing up through from 35th Street to Hawley Road, and then you're back on the brakes just west of Moreland Road heading towards Calhoun. We've got the shoulders blocked on westbound because of an accident there as well. On the eastbound side, backing up from Barker Road to Brookfield Road. We've also got northbound 4394 slowing down just a bit from Howard Avenue up past Oklahoma Avenue. Left lane still blocked on 894 westbound at about just before Loomis. That is going to be causing some headaches through that area. Also at Loomis, we've got a broken down vehicle that's also got the left lane blocked. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, a high of 65 degrees today, 61 if you're lakeside, under mostly sunny skies and a slight chance of showers tonight. With a low temp in the mid-40s from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. After a marathon day in Madison, the state Senate ultimately rejected that tax relief and school funding package.
Dubbed a bipartisan deal between Governor Tony Evers and Republican leaders, it would have included one-time rebate checks for taxpayers and more money for schools. Senate Majority Leader Devin LeMahieu.
Everywhere I've been the last couple days, people have been excited. They're like, really wanting my $1,000, but I'll take $600, please.
But others, like Minority Leader Diane Hesselbein, raising concerns about long-term costs and spending.
Stitched together in a backroom deal by 3 people who will not be running around and won't be here when the consequences of a multi-billion-dollar deficit comes home to roost.
The bill failed by an 18-15 vote in the state Senate. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Scary incident in Madison. Construction worker recovering after falling 30 feet off a building. Police say the man was working on a building near Bassett and Johnson in Madison when the scaffolding tipped over. He was left dangling from the side of the building before falling. Man is expected to survive and recover.
Man who escaped from Kenosha prison has now been caught.
The Wisconsin Department of Corrections has confirmed that 31-year-old Jonathan Taylor was rearrested by U.S. Marshals without incident in Racine Wednesday morning. Taylor escaped the Kenosha Correctional Center last Tuesday. He is currently being held in the Racine County Jail. He was sentenced in May 2024 to a year in prison, followed by a year of extended supervision after pleading guilty to 1 felony count of evading an officer back in 2023. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
The NBA Scouting Combine is underway in Chicago, and trade discussions surrounding Giannis are ratcheting up.
This is exactly the place to have those type of conversations.
Bucks Assistant General Manager Milt Newton is among the representatives from all 30 NBA teams scouting talent and engaged in existing player discussions.
We will have conversations not only with interviews with players, but also with other NBA executives.
The Bucks currently own the 10th pick in the NBA draft.
We're going to get a very good pick, but we also have a very good asset that we can use to package if we choose to do something like that.
Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. A few minutes off the opening bell, the Dow Jones Industrial is on the rise, up more than 200 points to 49,908. S&P 500 at 74.67. That's up 23. And the NASDAQ up as well, 92 points to 26,491. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:36.
Traffic brought to you by Groundmasters. Groundmasters, don't just manage your property, master it.
Flowers, trees, shrubs, hardscapes. Whatever your property needs, Groundmasters does it all. From design to install to maintenance, Groundmasters has your property covered.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi.
And Kristen Bry of Point Taken.
What's more important than having a special needs child turning 18 who needs guardianship?
Or helping aging parents plan for long-term care.
Thankfully, the attorneys at Walney Legal Group can help with both.
No intimidating lawyers, Walney Legal provides a customized, friendly experience to help make these processes as straightforward and streamlined as possible.
So whether you're planning for aging parents
or establishing a strong legal foundation for a special needs child, visit WALNYlegal.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Talk so much about making sure your roof is good to go. And you've heard so much about the windows as well at Tri-County Contracting, but that's not all they do. Don't forget, the best way to really love your home again, the best way to really update it could be the new siding. Whether you want vinyl or LP Smart Side or Hardy Plank, new siding can give you the new look you want. You can get it from Tri-County Contracting using their rendering tools, their design consultants, their showroom. All of it right now. Go to Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's roofing, siding, and windows that'll make you love your home again. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Slide into your neighborhood Century Food Store to score the freshest produce, tastiest treats, and everything in between.
Now through Wednesday, save on 24-pack Essential Everyday Purified Water, 2 for $6. 14 to 18-ounce selected varieties, Sweet Baby Ray's Barbecue Sauce, 2 for $3. 16-ounce selected varieties, Daisy Sour Cream, 2 for $4. Whole seedless watermelon, $5.99.
Safe.
What?
It's a long fly ball.
Every time I scan, what is happening?
A leaping grab at the wall.
Okay, fine, I'll play. Get a load of this watermelon. And here's the pitch.
Please wait for assistance.
Win Century Foods' ultimate fan experiences at Milwaukee baseball games. Throw out the first pitch, hold the ribbon for the Johnsonville famous sausage race, or watch batting practice from the field.
Ooh, what do I do?
Complete the entry form in Century's weekly ad and return to the store.
Oh, no, what happened here?
Oh, self-checkout couldn't handle my heater. Here, I filled out my entry form. Gotta go. Have a great day.
I'll go get the mop.
Enter by August 5th.
Brew Crew Tuesdays are back on May 19th.
Fly ball center field. It's hit well. Grisham back. It is gone!
Catch the Brewers on local TV as they battle the Chicago Cubs.
Got him swinging. Threw him a curveball. It's 11 Ks for Mizorowski.
This edition of Brew Crew Tuesdays is presented by Delta Dental of Wisconsin. Tune in May 19th at 6:40 on Fox 6 in Milwaukee or check your local listings to watch the game.
.39 on Wisconsin's Morning News. As Eric is wont to say, big day today.
Big happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
We've been talking about if you already spent that $300 check you were expecting from the state.
There are 15 ayes and 18 noes. The bill is not concurred in.
Yeah, the state Senate did shoot down that proposal for school spending and tax relief. Eric's got a collection of the lawmakers who made that decision, both for and against. We'll hear from some of them coming up just after the 9 o'clock hour.
Happening today.
The city of Wauwatosa Mayor Dennis McBride Really, outside of the season, we usually expect these sort of events.
Mr. Speaker! Mr. Speaker! Mr. Speaker! The President of the United States!
Usually pretty early in the year when we have the State of the Union, of course.
January, usually late January.
You have the State of the State, the State of the Tribes, the State of the County, the states of this, that, and the other speeches.
Sure, yeah.
For only the second time in Wauwatosa history, we'll have a State of the City address from Tosa. And Mayor McBride is going to deliver that tonight. It got a little bit more interesting this week there in Tosa, as they just dropped plans to renovate the City Hall and Library there on 76th and North, with options ranging from $36 million on the low side to $170 million if taxpayers get behind the all-in option. Potential increases to taxes with any of those options. So that's 5 o'clock tonight at Hart Park's Milner Building.
Happening today.
Also happening today, we'll get a look inside the new museum. Hard hat tours being offered.
There we go. Nice.
Who do we put on that? Neil?
Neil's
Is he going over there?
Yeah.
Neil Doyle from our newsroom is signed up for the Hard Hat Tour. So we're going to look inside the Nature and Culture Museum of Wisconsin. That's its new name.
Anything you're excited to see in there?
I just want to see if they start building any of the interior stuff. If any of the exhibits are starting to go up. Do I see any dinosaurs in there yet, or
no?
What's happening? Not yet.
You think they're dragging dinosaurs in there already? They got the bones just piled in a corner right now, waiting to put
getting rained on with because the roof's not finished yet. I don't know.
Tarp is
I don't know
only
how
half.
far along it is. I mean, if you've driven by there downtown, so it's just northwest of Fiserv Forum. The exterior facade appears largely done.
Yeah.
And I will admit I was an early critic, but it's growing on me.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It does look cool. So pictures, video, and an update on the construction all promised this afternoon, as the new museum is set to open about a year from now. 8:42, got Brewers President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold, standing by for Brewers 360. That's next. Debbie's got to look at the roads first. What do you see, Deb?
Well, we got an accident westbound 94 off on the left shoulder at about basically Brookfield Road. Emergency crews on the scene. Looks like one of the cars at least is off into the grass. Yeah, this is going to be there for a while, so you do want to be extra careful. And it is going to be slow past that scene. As a matter of fact, we're seeing backups from Moreland Road all the way to that point. On the eastbound side, everybody's slowing down to take a look. We got backups from Springdale Road through Barker Road all the way to the scene. And the eastbound 94, we did have an accident at 68th Street. I'm not seeing it anymore, but we are seeing regular delays from 70th Street to 35th. Southbound 43, watch out for delays from just before Hampton all the way down past Locust. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Gladys Knight, 7-time Grammy winner. The enchanting voice of Gladys Knight.
Someone to watch over.
One impressive hit after another. Gladys Knight, August 20th at Pabst Theater. On sale Friday, May 15th, 10 a.m. at PabstTheaterGroup.com.
Vince Vitrano here for Spano Pratt. Leading a nonprofit takes more than heart. It takes the right leader with skills, experience, and passion to move your mission forward. Those people are not always easy to find. So Spano Pratt can help. They come in and they'll focus exclusively on nonprofit executive searches, from discovering high-caliber candidates to rigorous assessment and selection, and then to engaging and aligning your board of directors through this whole process. Spano Pratt doesn't just fill roles. They help your organization find leaders who truly align with your purpose and mission. Go to SpanoPratt.com to start that search.
Why DIY your frozen pizza toppings when Screamin' Sicilian already went over the top for you? We're talking whole milk mozzarella, heaps of premium meats, a mountain of veggies. Screamin' Sicilian is frozen pizza stacked, no add-ons needed. Mamma mia! Screamin' Sicilian, so loaded with toppings, it's almost cheating. Find Screamin' Sicilian in your local grocer's freezer section and taste what all the screamin' is about.
Wisconsin weather doesn't ease into spring. It keeps you guessing. That's why your windows and doors need to handle everything. At Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, we build for year-round comfort. Get the look you want for the home you love with 0% financing options available. So you can upgrade now and pay over time. Plus, enjoy a free in-home consultation, expert installation, and a 10-year limited warranty. Schedule today at PellaWI.com.
Certain restrictions apply. It's 5%.
31, 2026. President of Baseball Operations and General Manager Matt Arnold.
Really huge credit to all the guys in the clubhouse that have stepped up. It's not just one player. You know, it's different than the NBA or different or other sports where at times where one player can carry you. It really is a team sport, and you got to have contributions from up and down the lineup every day.
This is Brewers 360.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited and Cannon and Dunphy.
President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold, joins us on Wisconsin's Morning News. So, Matt, I'm going to play something for you. This is Padres TV because the announcer says something that I think a lot of us said at that moment.
Sheets hits it in the air to right center field. Freeland going back at the wall. It's gone! 3-run home run. Holy Sheets!
Holy Sheets. Gavin Sheets wins it for the Padres. Oh, it's a tough one.
Yeah, good morning.
Tell me you can laugh at that a little bit, just the call.
Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, look, it's of course, yeah. I mean, those are tough. I mean, anytime, you lose a game like that, it's painful. The greatest part and the most challenging part, honestly, in our sport is that we get to play today. I mean, in football, you got to wait a week, to wear that kind of loss. And for us, it's great. You dust yourself off, you get back on the horse, and we'll play today.
Do you reconvene on the closer situation at all, or are we still good to go with Abner?
Yeah, Abner's been really good. I mean, he's going to be our guy here, and he's done a heck of a job, and honestly, like, again, there are a lot of guys that are stepping up here, and he's still a young player, but he really, his body work has been very good. And again, it's just one of those things where a guy made put a good swing on a good pitch, and credit to the Padres for winning last night.
Yeah, a lot of ways to end up losing a ball game. The problem for fans was how good Mizrowski was.
Right.
Did he go? He went all the way through 7. Yeah. I mean, it was just dazzling.
Yeah. Incredible to watch him take the next step in his career. I mean, he's putting himself in a category here that's really special. He's doing things that a lot of players in our franchise history have not accomplished. So again, it's a huge credit to him and what he's, the work that he's put in. I mean, he's done a tremendous job this offseason to come in and be ready to go. And like you mentioned, I mean, he's one of the best pitchers in the league right now.
Are there plans, and I'm sure there are plans, but how you go about that with his arm, his pitch counts, his strength of his throwing as the game goes on to stretch him out even further into some of these games, perhaps?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he was, I think he was at 93 pitches, when he came out yesterday, and again, the guys are all over that workload, and what not just what he's doing in game, but post game and. In between starts, his throwing program. I mean, our guys have a really rigorous schedule with all these guys, and they've done a tremendous job putting Miz in a position to succeed there.
I didn't notice, I guess, but the guys on the broadcast were talking about Levo said he put on weight, 20 or 30 pounds? I don't know where he put it, but that's really important.
It sure is. And honestly, his lower half is incredibly strong. I mean, you don't throw 103 or 104 on accident. He's a wiry guy, but he is sneaky, very, very strong.
Well, a lot of guys throw hard, Matt, and I guess a credit to your coaching staff. Again, I mean, Chris Hook and all the folks working with Miz to go from, look, the guy's got an arm. Everybody knows that. He's got a lightning bolt there, but he seems to, year over year, have learned to pitch better.
Yeah, I think that's a great point, Vince. He's one of those guys that, when you have those type of ingredients now, it's just like, how do you figure out how to harness it? And I think that's happening right in front of our eyes at the moment. He's continuing to learn and grow and be able to just fill up the strike zone, trust his stuff, and, the sky's the limit if he's able to do that.
Yelich sat out last night. Was that expected?
Yeah, I think so. We're just trying to keep it, a little cautious with him coming back, and we're going to take it day to day for him. He's one of those guys that we wanted to be in there at the end of the season, and we have such a long way to go here, and so just kind of building up his workload here is going to be really important for us.
Matt, I know it works out differently with veteran players, but I'm not sure. Could you have sent Yelly to AAA for a rehab assignment for even a few days? And if you could have, how come we didn't?
Yeah, certainly it's possible. I think one of the things that you talk about with these guys, you have different conversations with different people, including our whole medical team, and had multiple conversations with Yelly about this. And Look, he's an experienced player that knows his body and knows how to get ready. And, anytime that you have a player of his caliber, you want to trust him, and I feel like he's put in the work to get back, and, we'll see how it goes from here.
Brewers President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold. Brewers will go at it again this afternoon. And
hey, is it true, Matt, that Jesus Mate is now the number one prospect in baseball? Has he made it all the way to that top spot?
I think he has. I did hear that. I try not to pay too much attention to the to the outside rankings, but yeah, I did hear that, and that's a great kid, man. I'm really excited for him.
How about
excited to see him?
Yeah, it'll be fun. I hope everyone comes out and sees us today. That'd be great. We got a great day today, so I hope people come see us.
That'll be a 12:40 first pitch at American Family Field. Padres and Brewers in the rubber game. Matt Arnold with us this morning. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, guys.
Let's check the roads one more time before 9 o'clock. Debbie?
Still dealing with an accident on westbound 94, right about at Brookfield Road. The right lane at least is blocked with emergency crews. So just be careful. Looks like there were some injuries involved because there's an ambulance out there as well. So please be careful heading through that area. Delays coming in from before Moreland Road all the way to this point, which was just before Brookfield Road. On the eastbound side, of course, everybody's got to slow down to take a look. So we've got backups from Highway F all the way through to that point. Beyond that, we've got delays from about Holly Road to 35th, westbound 25th Street all the way to Holly Road as well. Southbound 43, watch for backups from Hampton all the way down past Locust. We've also got southbound 41 slowing down through the construction zone from before Good Hope Road all the way down past Capitol. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Now that the weather is becoming wonderful, let's think less work, more play. Let Outdoor Living Unlimited replace that deck, build the outdoor kitchen, add a covered structure. How about an automated pergola with automated screens? Let us build a space for you that you'll never have to paint. All you need to do is play, enjoy, live. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha. The showroom is amazing, perfect to start your journey. Less work, more play, Outdoor Living Unlimited.
Pat Dunphy from the law firm of Cannon and Dunphy.
Cannon and Dunphy is more than just a team of lawyers. We're people who support our communities. We coach the Little League. We support nonprofits like the Hunger Task Force, the Legal Aid Society of Milwaukee, and the Guest House of Milwaukee, an organization dedicated to solving root causes of homelessness. Bottom line is, Cannon and Dunphy lawyers are working to make our communities better places to live, work, and play for everyone.
Ready to experience the raw beauty of the last frontier? Book your Globus Alaska land adventure with the experts at Fox World Travel. Forget just seeing the sights. Globus takes you deep into the heart of the wild, from Denali to the rugged coastline. When you book through Fox, you get more than just a trip. You get exclusive travel perks and the peace of mind that comes with our local expertise. These tours fill up fast. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO to book your Alaska adventure today.
Hi, this is Julie Coombs and Cindy Storm Fisher with Storm Fisher Investment Group. Are you a retiring professional worried about the direction of our economy, about making your money last? Come see what we can do for you. Let us show you how we take care of you to help you have a great retirement. We are at 262-796-8400 or stormfisher.com. See you soon.
Securities offered through Osaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Advisory services offered through Osaic Advisory Services LLC. Osaic Advisory. Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory are separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, and services referenced here are independent of Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guests, Redo Cabinets and Siding Unlimited. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. And at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
Sponsored by Tehan Greenhouses in Oak Creek. Buy direct from the grower. Tehan Greenhouses in Oak Creek. Shop the best selection of blooming hanging baskets, deck planters, annuals, perennials, and vegetables. Prices flat from last year. Buy direct. Tehan Greenhouses.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ. A good
This is the Lance Syjan Luncheon, and it's going to be at Milwaukee Yacht Club at noon. Captain Syjan is a name because specifically of some of the work our colleague John Mercure on Wisconsin Afternoon News did, a name that is now much more familiar to us here in Southeast Wisconsin. John, with help from many of you who listen to our shows here on WTMJ, kind of led the charge to restore the memorial in Syjan's honor near the airport in Milwaukee. Well, today they have a series of awards named after him as well. The Lance Syjan Award will be presented to 3 individuals in this Armed Forces Week. Master Sergeant Leonard A. Ernst, United States Navy, United States Army Reserve, served in Vietnam. Chief Warrant Officer James E. McGinnis, United States Coast Guard, served, they say, in domestic and international settings, which included drug interdictions, search and rescue aids to navigation and maintenance in critical waterways. And Lieutenant Commander Kerwin Post, United States Navy, Naval Aviator for Maritime Security Operations, Airborne Use of Force Intelligence Gathering. So congratulations to all those folks on their awards, and thank you for your service.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
TOSA is weighing 4 options for the overhaul of its aging City Hall and Library complex, with projected costs ranging from $36.1 million to more than $107 million. The lowest cost option would focus on needed upgrades only, while the priciest plan would see the existing building demolished and replaced with a new one. Milwaukee manufacturer Sellers Absorbent Materials has succeeded in its mission to bring Bravo paper towels to nearly all Target stores nationwide. Sellers, which has multiple plants on Milwaukee's northwest side, will be recruiting new employees to meet demand. And Oconomowoc Lakes Plaza in Lac La Belle has sold for $6.57 million. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin. Quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. OHOW put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, OHOW.com, OHOW.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
Lake Geneva is the Midwest's premier golf destination, featuring breathtaking views, crystal clear lakes, and rolling fairways. Treat yourself to an all-inclusive golf getaway with courses designed for all skill levels, luxurious lodging, distinctive dining, and a relaxing spa. Plan a Lake Geneva group golf outing, a corporate event, or a weekend getaway with friends or family. Their pros will help you plan a memorable golf experience. For info on courses and more, visit lakegeneva.com today. Lake Geneva, it's always been the place for legendary golf.
Struggling to provide for your family is a real thing, like having to choose between feeding them a warm meal or paying the utility bill. These are the choices many Milwaukee residents are faced with, which is why they turn to St. Vincent de Paul Society's meal program for help. Our meal program has been a consistent resource for those in need for over 42 years. Nutritious meals, warm showers, and clean clothes, all in a safe, family-friendly environment. Our mission is clear, and that's to help you break the cycle of poverty by connecting you with life-changing community and educational resources. Last year, we provided $2.2 million in goods and services, plus 57,000 warm meals. If you or anyone you know needs a warm evening meal, you can find us at Harambe Kitchen 5 nights a week on the northeast side of Milwaukee in the basement of All People's Church. And at Crossroads Kitchen on the south side of Milwaukee 6 nights a week on 9th and Madison. As always, we're grateful for community members and volunteers who help us help you. To learn more, visit svdpmilw.org.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
San Diego likes to stay on Pacific time. But here in Milwaukee, we're right on time.
Here's the throw from Perkins. It is going to be in time! Game over!
The Brewers take on the San Diego Padres tonight at American Family Field. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 12:05. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Thursday, May 14th. Our top story, rebate checks and school funding denied.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Tensions over Taiwan in Beijing.
Mostly sunny skies today, high of 61 lakeside, 65 away from Lake Michigan with a slight chance of showers tonight and a low of 46. Milwaukee currently at 57. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, in Madison, the state Senate rejected a tax relief deal that would have sent one-time rebate checks to taxpayers, among other things.
There are 15 ayes and 18 noes. The bill is not concurred in.
Package crafted by Governor Tony Evers and Republican legislative leadership. They negotiated the deal that would spend down much of the state's budget surplus. It included rebate checks, tax relief tied to overtime and tips, and more money for schools. Bill was approved in the state assembly but rejected by the Senate.
A warning from China. Chinese President Xi Jinping is warning President Trump that their two countries could clash over Taiwan if the issue isn't handled properly.
For President Trump, trade was the key topic. A delegation of U.S. business CEOs joined him in Beijing. According to Chinese media, Xi told the execs that China's door will be open wider and their companies will have broader prospects. After the meeting, the two leaders toured the Temple of Heaven.
Cheers.
Later, the two leaders raised a glass.
We had extremely positive and productive conversations and meetings today.
Ending day one of the visit with a state dinner. Jared Hill, CBS News.
The one American who tested positive for hantavirus has been cleared to move out of isolation in Omaha, Nebraska, after now testing negative. More from ABC's Victor Aquendo.
Jake Rosemarin documenting the quarantine process.
Here's my thermometer. I'll turn it on. I have to put on my mask so I can show the nurses that my temperature is all good. Hi. No symptoms, 98.6.
The CDC saying more than 100 officials are working around the clock on this outbreak, with nearly a dozen states monitoring at least 18 people.
The CDC urging those in quarantine at the University of Nebraska Medical Center to remain the full 42 days.
Back here at home, there are growing calls for a third-party audit of the Milwaukee Metropolitan Sewage District's operator.
Two whistleblowers have publicly joined an effort by the group Common Ground pushing for an audit of Veolia, the France-based operator of MMSD's Milwaukee area wastewater facilities. Former plant employee Greg Ruskovich is the latest to do so.
We had weekly meetings where we talked about the same broken equipment for years, and it became a comedy show.
Veolia has denied any wrongdoing. Internal emails suggest parameters for an audit were offered on behalf of MMSD to Common Ground, whose co-founder rejected the plans, citing a lack of independence. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Reckless driving chase in Fond du Lac County ended with two people now in custody. Actually, it was the third time for the same wanted vehicle in recent weeks. Video from the sheriff's office showed the suspect driving into a farm field, hitting a squad car, according to authorities, on purpose, and then attempting to flee again.
We ended up ramming the vehicle. It rolled over in the ditch.
Sheriff's deputy used his squad to stop the vehicle, causing it to roll. The driver and passenger are both from Illinois and now face multiple felony charges.
The search is on to find that new president of the UW system.
A 25-person committee was put together to help guide the process over the coming months.
Coming into the process with some sort of preconceived notion that they need to check this box or check that box isn't really fair to the 25-member committee. It's them that have to put together their opinions, taking feedback from the entire state.
UW Board of Regents Chair Dr. Ashok Rai tells Wisconsin's Midday News.
We need to go into this process with a really open mind, but we really need to make sure that we're looking at the entirety of what the state needs and all 13 campuses needs.
The news comes a month after former President Jay Rothman was let go from the position. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
Ay caramba, Woodman's is growing.
The Oshkosh Common Council unanimously approves development plans for a new Woodman's food market. The 272,000 square foot store will completely replace the Shops at Oshkosh Outlet Mall, located just west of 41, across from the site of the EAA. The commercial subdivision will feature a grocery store, gas station, convenience store, and car wash. Demolition and construction are scheduled to begin in February of 2027. Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
See what I did there with the eye?
It was
caramba?
good, yeah.
These deals are hot, hot, hot.
Appreciate that.
Ay caramba. The store in Oshkosh will be Woodman's 14th location in Wisconsin.
For
Great deals on popcorn.
News about your
Great
money.
deals on juice.
It's
curious to me.
Richmond update. I know what you're talking. The Woodman's commercials.
Yes.
Okay. The Dow is up 280.
Where are the Woodmans?
The Nasdaq is up 93, and the S&P is up 31.
It makes you want to go there. I love those guys. 9:06 on Wisconsin's Morning News. We'll do
Sponsored
sports,
by
weather,
Redo
traffic.
Cabinets. Don't replace this spring. Reface.
I'm Mark Olson with Redo Cabinets. Redo Cabinets is a family business serving homeowners for over 70 years. Now we're in Milwaukee and ready to share with homeowners the benefits of refacing and not replacing those old kitchen cabinets. At Redo Cabinets, we use premium cabinet facings made right here in the USA. You select from dozens of colors, styles, hardware choices, and accessories. And during our Memorial Day event, you could get big savings. 50% off installation of a kitchen remodeling project and a free sink and faucet. Plus, no payments and no interest until 2027. That's right, 2027. Incredible savings. Redo Cabinets, 414-677-6417. That's 414-677-6417. Or visit us at redocabinets.com. That's redocabinets.com. Serving homeowners for over 70 years in Illinois and Wisconsin. Don't replace, reface with Redo Cabinets.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we help you find value on the things you value. So when it's time to take on a project, we've got you covered with the right supplies at unbeatable prices. Right now, during our yard defense days, save $5 on the state weed and feed. Rewards members save an extra $3. Techner Apex Heavy Duty Never Kink hoses, $5 off. And Fiskars Ergo Series garden hand tools, just $9.99. Find the value you need to do things your way. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
The Milwaukee Auto Show. Bolder and better. At its new location, discover new cars and trucks, plus high-end luxury vehicles, classics, and more. Now through Sunday at Wisconsin State Fair Park Expo Center. Tickets at autoshowmilwaukee.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Burghardt Sporting Goods, the Midwest's best baseball and softball training facility and retail center. Burghardt Sporting Goods. Visit them today in New Berlin.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Brewers go for a series win this afternoon against the Padres at American Family Field, coming off a tough loss on Wednesday night. Padres hit a 3-run home run in the top of the ninth to steal a victory away from the Crew 3-1. Another really strong outing for starter Jacob Mizorowski. Brewers president of baseball operations Matt Arnold moments ago on Wisconsin's Morning News.
A huge credit to him and what he's, the work that he's put in. I mean, he's done a tremendous job this offseason to come in and be ready to go. And like you mentioned, I mean, he's one of the best pitchers in the league right now.
Kyle Harrison due to get the start for the Crew this afternoon. It's a 12:40 first pitch. Our coverage right after the noon news here on WTMJ. The full NFL schedule due to be released later tonight. We do know one game for the Green Bay Packers. We'll play the LA Rams in Los Angeles in the first ever Thanksgiving Eve game. November 25th game will be streamed on Netflix. And the PGA Championship is underway at Aronimink Golf Course near Philadelphia. Your leader right now at 3 under is Steven Jaeger of Deutschland. Bud Cauley, the American, also tied at 3 under. But as we say, it's early yet. Golf Major Updates are sponsored by Morningstar Golfers Club.
WTMJ time saver traffic 94 in both directions right around the Brookfield area there near Moreland Road. A little slow at the moment. Left shoulder blocked near Moreland there on 94 West because of a disabled vehicle. You also got some gapers on that. You got some on the other side. So brake lights in both directions of 94 right around that Brookfield stretch as you're kind of just dealing with some work being done in the shoulders there, and it's just slowing things down. The same thing with 4145, both directions north of the zoo. That's because of the road work. Also near the stadium, the road work is slowing a bit today. Also, just a heads up, we got day baseball today at American Family Field. That means things might get a little congested around the stadium during the midday.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Mostly sunny skies today, high of 65, 61 if you're lakeside. Slight chance of showers. Under increasing clouds tonight and a low of 46. Friday, showers possible in the morning and sunshine in the afternoon. High of 73 lakeside, 80 inland. For Saturday, a slight chance of a morning shower or storm, mainly to the south. Then the balance of the day, mostly sunny and warm with another high of 80 degrees. Sunday, chance of showers and storms, mostly cloudy, high 70. Monday, a chance of showers and storms, high 84. Tuesday, chance of showers and storms, high of 78. Right now at 57.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
I wish rainwater was beer.
There's a reason he said it.
Were we just going to leave it there?
We'll get to it.
I was waiting for the rest.
No, we'll get to it. But there's a reason why the state representative made those comments. Just didn't come out of nowhere. Here's a statement from a political leader in Wisconsin. So many Wisconsinites are only here to serve themselves, and today they're right. Talking about politicians. Here's another one. Today we've seen the worst of Madison politics. Those are statements from political leaders in our state. We'll get to that. Here's what happened. You will not be getting a check in the mail. There was talk of a $300 check, maybe a $600 check for many of us, in a tax bill that had been agreed upon by Governor Evers and GOP leadership. This tax bill would have used the state's projected $2.5 billion surplus to send tax rebates checks to most of us. Hundreds of millions of dollars would have been used for schools, to pay for things like special education costs, and to lower property taxes, and to eliminate taxes on overtime and tips. All of that, though, has been rejected.
There are 15 ayes and 18 noes. The bill is not concurred in.
So that was in the state Senate late Wednesday. You could argue it's because the bill wasn't very good, or you could argue that it's just politics. And there can be a case for just the politics part of this. So we knew on Wednesday that it was going to be a big day in Madison. Tax bill was going to go up before the Assembly. Also expected it to go through the state Senate too, and it did. But we also knew that there were some people cringing over this measure. Democrats weren't terribly pleased with it, and we knew that Republicans weren't very happy with it either. In the Assembly, Democrats upset with a number of things.
Proposal is a turducken because it's a turkey that was put together by a bunch of lame ducks by a Republican legislature that is too chicken to confront the structural affordability and education issues facing this state.
So Democrats upset over the backroom deal that was created. They're upset with the money that they believe is being poorly planned for, is going to leave us in a hole, they believe. And they also don't think it's enough to go to education in the first place. And the rebates and all that, there's a lot of questions that Democrats had over it.
Can I add one more thing?
Yes.
And we're probably going to get a little bit more into this through the process, but there's also probably a belief among many Democrats that they're going to get the full Monty coming up in fall, that they will take back the governor, they will maintain the governor's office with a Democratic candidate, and that they might flip both the Senate and the Assembly, and they don't have to compromise then. We can get everything we want if you just hang in there.
That's why so many of them likely were coalescing together as a no vote.
You want this vote to be your legacy? Mr. Speaker, I'm not having a meltdown. I'm perfectly calm. For now.
So,
in fairness, that is calm for Sinicki.
So that's where they were at with it. And one of the big issues that Democrats had was the idea that Governor Evers, along with Voss and LeMahieu in the Senate, had decided to do this on their own, so to speak, and come up with this plan that is now being voted on. Republicans pushed back on that.
A backroom deal, heaven forbid. How the hell, Mr. Speaker, do they think things get done? Whether it's the back room or the front room, who gives a damn?
That's Bob Donovan, of course.
Who I didn't recognize that voice. Fantastic.
And his point being, why does that matter? And by the way, that does happen. The idea that all of these lawmakers play a role in every one of these bills being created, that's not true.
Not in Madison, not in Washington.
Not anywhere.
A small number of people get done to say, what can we get done? And then we'll bring it to our caucuses.
Now, that said, and we can get into it later, that said, Democrats do have a point. Governor probably could have done himself some favors by working this release out a little bit better.
There doesn't appear to be any communication from his staff to make sure either A, that he would have the votes, or B, that at least his caucus had the talking points.
Yeah, and there's some frustration over a little bit of arrogance there, and Republicans seized on that.
We need a doctor here to remove the knife from Tony Evers' back that's been placed there by Democrats.
Okay, all right. Hey, it's campaign season, because that's ultimately why this got rejected. So anyway, the state assembly, it's not going to go to the floor. It's never going to come up to the floor of the assembly if it's not going to pass. Vos doesn't do that. He can get his caucus in order to be able to pass it.
He whips the votes,
yes,
as they say.
Yes, and that's the job of the speaker and of other GOP leadership, and he got that. So it passed 61-32. 10 Democrats joined Republicans to pass it through the assembly. Now comes the hard part. The state Senate, which is a much smaller group, and it's close together in its bipartisanship. So there's a lot that can go wrong there depending on how Democrats fall. Democrats were a no. And here's what's so fascinating about this. When you listen to what they were saying, the lawmakers, Republicans sound like Democrats, and Democrats sound like Republicans. Here's a Republican speaking.
Everywhere I've been the last couple days, people have been excited. They're like, really wanting my $1,000, but I'll take $600, please.
Hey, this is good enough. Hey, we'll do this. This is helpful for everybody. Everyone's getting a little piece. And then you hear the Democrats.
I support components of this bill, and there is a smaller, more conservative version of it that might have won my support. But the bill that we have in front of us here today would blow almost a $3 billion hole in the next budget, and I cannot support that. That's just shamefully irresponsible.
It's so strange to hear what we're hearing.
Did you sit in the wrong chair this morning?
And what's so interesting about it is that they felt it too. You could hear in the state Senate the both sides talking to each other, kind of questioning some of this. Like, really, this is how this is going to go? We're actually kind of flipping sides in a way. So that's where it stood. What are we going to do? Are there going to be backroom deals?
I'm sad because more than 90% of us didn't know what this deal was until Sunday or Monday. None of us. I don't know about you, but that's not how I thought it worked here. I thought we actually were supposed to work together and roll up our sleeves and punch it out together.
I mean... No, unfortunately, Senator, that's not really accurate, at least in most cases, right? Like, we can all agree that generally a lot of things do get agreed upon by a group of people, and then you can vote on it. Maybe there's an amendment or two that are thrown on there, yes. But the idea that the governor and GOP leadership had to share all of this with all of them beforehand isn't really reality.
Well, and I've said before, the other ways that we've tried it is with when you have divided governance. Okay, the GOP-led legislature passes a bunch of stuff, sends it on up to Governor Evers. Governor Evers slaps a veto on it, and it goes nowhere. Governor Evers calls them into special session. I'm going to force these guys to do this. They gavel in and gavel out. That goes nowhere. We tried that. So these guys have to be on the same page before you bother bringing anything before these bodies.
So the Democrats basically said they don't like the numbers. They don't like the budget deficit.
The math ain't mathin'.
And
this is great theater.
They don't like that they were brought in. The Republicans, some of them don't like it. You know why? Because, well, Tom Tiffany said it was bad. The presumed GOP nominee for governor said this is a terrible bill. It's bird feed was one of the quotes. So he was able to get enough, 3 Republicans, to vote no in the state Senate, thus killing the measure. So now it is dead. Both sides frustrated, but both sides celebrating as well? How does that fall? Here's what we're hearing from the governor. So many Wisconsinites feel left behind, frustrated, and disillusioned by politics these days because they think a lot of politicians in the Capitol are only here to serve themselves. And today, They're right, said the governor. This is from Devin LeMahieu in the state Senate. He's the Republican leader there. Today, we've seen the worst of Madison politics. So what happens now? You still got a campaign you got to run. You got a lot of people running for re-election. You got a governor mansion door that is open for the taking. How do you campaign now? Where does this go? We did pose that to Matt Smith. So Matt Smith from Channel 12 joined us earlier. It was a long day for him in Madison. And you talked to him about that. Like, well, which side is dealing with more of this right now?
In Tiffany's perspective, what he came out and said, contrary essentially to what Democrats said, it was the same premise. Hey, just wait a couple of months, put me in office, and I'm going to send essentially all of that money back to you. You're going to get a massive rebate check because the money goes back to the taxpayers. So just hold tight, vote for me, and then we'll figure it out. So I guess now it's in the hands of the voters. I don't know. I don't know what this does or what the impact is going to be in November. But you talk to Democrats, you talk to Republicans, it's going to be hard to craft an argument just around the simple premise of, no, we're not going to give you a rebate. Nope, we're not going to give money to special education. Yeah, there's a lot of technicalities, but a lot of times voters are just going to see those top lines, and they're not going to see the paychecks coming.
Yeah. You almost wonder if this was one of those times when people wanted to complain about it, but they were expecting it to pass. You almost wonder if that's what
Yes.
we see that a lot in Washington too. Senator Johnson does that a lot. He'll complain about a budget, but then he'll vote for it, and then it passes.
Well, and the idea of you can't pass up the good enough in pursuit of the perfect, or
Right,
however
yes,
that
yes.
you want to adapt that saying. But right, was this good enough? And I would say to both sides, your person may not win this time. You know, Congressman Tiffany, you may not win, and this is the best deal that conservatives are going to get then in the next 4.5 years. On the other side, Dems, you may retain the state house, but you could still have Republicans holding on to the legislature, or it could flip the other way. This is the best deal y'all may see for the next 4.5 years. So they took a pass on it and went all in.
9:23 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
What about the beer?
The soundbite.
I wish rainwater was beer.
No, he just happened to say that.
There was more to that,
Okay,
wasn't there?
fine. Yes, I'll give you. Are you on full context?
Yes, I
okay,
want it.
Here it is.
Some of my colleagues on the other side, a lot of wishful thinking. Oh, I wish that the bill included this, or I wish the bill included that. We all wish a lot of things. Hell, Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Hey, Mom, over here.
And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder. Here's to supper club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Vince Vitrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. You don't need that screen if you don't have the window open and you're not letting in the fresh air. Meet the Pella 250 series vinyl window with the accordion hidden screen. It's designed to give you a clearer view. 44% more lights coming in than with a window that has a conventional screen. The hidden screen is there when the window's open. You're letting in the fresh air, then it tucks away. When you don't need it, that gives you that view that is clear, beautiful, practical, and makes your windows easier to clean. And with Pella, you also get the Pella team. So that means expert recommendations that are designed around your home, your needs, and the way you want to live. And they'll be there to guide you through every step of the way with the right options for your home style and budget. And if you've been putting off a big project, maybe you want to do all the windows and doors, well, now's a great time because Pella of Wisconsin has 0% financing options available. So you can spread your payments out over time and not worry about getting nailed with high interest. Get the look you want for the home you love. Set your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. Staples. That was easy.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
9:25 on Wisconsin's Morning News. The PGA Championship, now golf's second major of the season, is underway. First tee times in round one were off a couple of hours ago already.
Good for us, you're playing golf today.
No, I'm not, Grandpa. I'm playing tennis.
You're playing golf and you're going to like it.
Remember, this is the major 3 times staged at Whistling Straits in Sheboygan County, and no more since they moved the thing from August, when we have awesome weather here, to May, when we don't. I mean, pretty much Wisconsin out. And I have complained endlessly about this.
This is true. You have brought this up before.
And I promised you at the front end of the week, when we had our little meeting about what do you want to talk about this week, and I said PGA Championships this week, and Eric's like, are you going to do? I'm like, no, I don't. I don't need
about this again.
I do not need to pick this scab and revisit the whole location and time, and it'll never be back here. And what's going to? Well, I've changed my mind, and do you know why? Because somebody else doesn't like it in May either, and he happens to be a 6-time major champion and defending Masters champion, Rory McIlroy.
It's a different proposition nowadays that it's in May than it was in August, and there's pros and cons to that. But I think the schedule is so condensed, and it's really just trying to.
I felt bad for Rory in this moment.
Little tap dance going on there.
He's up at the big table, and all the PGA brass are right there as he's giving his news conference. So he's kind of struggling through how to be diplomatic about it. But let me help you here, Rory. Here's what you said 2 months ago.
What do you think the identity of the PGA should be?
I think Glory's last shot. I think it needs to go back to August.
Amen, brother.
Wow. Okay.
See, he's on my team on that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
One of the editors of Golf Magazine just had an article this week again, and he specifically cited you take a great course and he said, Whistling Straits out of the mix. Don't do that. That's a great place to stage this event. You made a mistake.
Well, so
move it back.
That's good, right?
Yes.
Where there's smoke, there's...
Well... And a big name like Rory, who's an ambassador to the game, stayed in the PGA instead of chasing money with LIV, all sorts of other things. I don't want to get overly wonky about golf, but that's a big name to be advocating for moving back
there's hope.
to August. This year's PGA is at Aronimink. It's near Philadelphia.
Okay.
I wanted to share this with you, as long as we're on it, because last time this historic course hosted a men's major was back in 1962. So it's a big deal there in Philly, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
World number one, Scotty Scheffler, he's doing his news conference now this week. And the first question out of the gate for Scotty came from a local.
Scotty, how you doing? Jason Dumas, Channel 6 Action News here in Philadelphia.
Yeah, Dumas, Channel 6 Action
News.
Yeah.
First out of the
gate.
gate.
The mic first, right?
That's awesome.
All these golf reporters are like,
this guy, this Jamal.
Dumas, Action 6 News. So he's got the top
That's
golfer
awesome.
of the planet, and it's the first question out of the gate.
Based on just you playing here throughout your golf career, the times you've been out here in the Philadelphia area, what are your perceptions of Philadelphia golf and its culture, and then the city as well?
What do you think of that question, E?
Interesting. You know what that is? That is a local reporter looking for a way to localize a national story that maybe not everyone understands or really cares about in the Philadelphia area.
It's the question, and I've been in that room
You've been that
at this
guy.
event or others like it,
Yes.
or whether you're talking about Ryder Cup or the U.S. Open or whatever. And if I were sitting there with Scotty in front of me, that's the kind of question
Yes,
I would
of
have
course.
asked.
Say something about Wisconsin.
Yes. Because, look, if I'm a super golf guy, I'm watching Golf Channel and ESPN and all these
Right,
other things,
yeah,
and I'll
yep.
get the golf there. For the wide audience, they maybe have heard of some of these guys, and they'd like to know what they think of our community.
And everyone likes hearing their community be
Sure.
awesome. Say something great about our community,
All right,
right?
you ready for Scotty's answer?
Yes.
Hit me with a tough one first. I don't know if I've ever been here before.
That's a tough question. I don't know.
That's, first of all, it's not really
Oh.
a tough question.
Yeah,
Also, I like that he kind of can't even remember if he's been there.
He's played so much golf.
Not sure if I've ever even been here, man.
And that, by the way, in the business, we call that question a softball.
Pretty easy. And he's like, whew, tough one. Dumas, Channel 6 Action News. Not off to a good start.
To be honest with you, I'm not sure if I've been to Philadelphia to play golf. It's a tough one. I hadn't seen much of the city yet this week either.
Wow. Wow. No, that's awesome. I love that he's chuckling there. He admits he's like, I'm
Tough one here.
bombing.
I thought it was a fair enough and good question.
Yeah.
You know, so here's Scotty. I give him the slightest bit of credit for trying to save it because he knows what's been asked of him.
I was actually telling my wife when we were coming here, it's a great city. It has a lot of history. And
Oh, yeah. My wife and I were talking.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah.
Guy with the kite and the
yeah.
electricity and stuff.
You seen that? The bell?
The bell, Rocky, right? I was telling my wife, whatever. They're going to murder him out there. Philly fan, can you imagine?
You guys are going down! No Packers in our stadium!
They're the worst fans in America, and they're going to be out there. Good luck today, Scotty Scheffler et al. 9:31 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Roger Daltrey of The Who. A great night out with his electric acoustic band performing Who hits, Who rarities, and gems from his solo career. Roger Daltrey. September 15th, the Riverside Theater. Tickets on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at papstheatergroup.com.
Thank you so much. Screaming Sicilian, more is amore. Screaming Sicilian, more is amore. Amore, pepperoni, amore, mozzarella, amore. Screaming Sicilian, screaming Sicilian, more.
Screamin' Sicilian frozen pizza. More toppings, more flavor. More is amore.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Hi, this is Mike from Infinity Exteriors. Most contractors cut corners and disappear when there's a problem. Not us. Since 1997, we've completed over 60,000 projects, earned thousands of 5-star reviews, and were named 2025 Roofing Magazine Contractor of the Year. We set the standard for exterior remodeling, trusted by homeowners, proven every single day. We're excited to show you why choosing Infinity means peace of mind. Visit infinityexteriors.com to see why your neighbors trust Infinity.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guests, Redo Cabinets and Siding Unlimited. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. Yet at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
ABC News, I'm Chuck Sievertson. It would be a terrible mistake, says Secretary of State Marco Rubio, if China tried to take Taiwan by force. Rubio also saying that the U.S. position on the island is unchanged. Rubio is at the Beijing summit with Presidents Trump and Xi. ABC's Mary Bruce in China's capital.
In their over 2-hour meeting, Xi delivering a stark warning to Trump about Taiwan, which Beijing claims is its own territory. According to China's state media, Xi telling Trump if the issue is handled poorly, the two countries will collide or even clash.
Retail sales went up last month, but at a much smaller rate than the month before, says the Commerce Department. American shoppers spent more on higher-priced gasoline and less on other stuff. The number of people making first-time applications for unemployment insurance went up last week, more than double what analysts expected. Billy Idol's to receive a Lifetime Achievement Award at the American Music Awards May 25th. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 9:35.
Time for News About Your Money, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. We're an hour and 5 minutes off the opening bell, and the Dow Jones Industrial is up 280 points to 49,974. S&P 500 at 7480. That is up 36 points. The NASDAQ up 130 to 26,532. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ Time Saver Traffic. Biggest trouble spot right now, 94 in Waukesha County. There's an accident that's not blocking any lanes near Brookfield Road in that stretch there, but it's got some vehicles in the left shoulder in both directions, and because of that, you're just seeing slowdowns, kind of dramatic slowdowns, especially heading westward on 94. But 94 east and west, a bit slow right around Brookfield Road in that stretch there because of this accident, again, which is in the left shoulder in both directions.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. We're in for a pretty dramatic warm-up, and the warmer weather is going to stick around. For today, mostly sunny skies and a high of 65 degrees. Few degrees cooler at Lakeside. Slight chance of showers tonight and low temps in the mid-40s. And for Friday, some morning showers, sunshine by the afternoon and a high of 73 Lakeside, 80 inland. Saturday, a chance of a morning shower or storm mainly to the south, and then mostly sunny and warm with a high of 80. Sunday's high 70 with a chance of showers and storms. Chance of showers and storms on Monday, high 84. Chance of showers and storms Tuesday, and a high of 78. Milwaukee right now at 57.
I'm Mark Olson with Redo Cabinets. Redo Cabinets is a family business serving homeowners for over 70 years. Now we're in Milwaukee and ready to share with homeowners the benefits of refacing and not replacing those old kitchen cabinets. At Redo Cabinets, we use premium cabinet facings made right here in the USA. You select from dozens of colors, styles, hardware choices, and accessories. And during our Memorial Day event, you could get big savings. 50% off installation of a kitchen remodeling project and a free sink and faucet. Plus, no payments and no interest until 2027. That's right, 2027. Incredible savings. Redo Cabinets, 414-677-6417. That's 414-677-6417. Or visit us at redocabinets.com. That's redocabinets.com. Serving homeowners for over 70 years in Illinois and Wisconsin. Don't replace, reface with Redo Cabinets.
Hey, there's free pizza today at the Mine Shaft Restaurant in Hartford. John Mercure here. Seriously, it's free, F-R-E-E, free every Thursday. When you buy one pizza, you get a second pizza free. Buy two, get two free pizzas. Buy 5 pizzas, you got it, 5 free pizzas. Bring in pizza today for your loyal employees. Half of your pizzas are free, and it's delicious. Order now, pick up shortly. Coaches, bring in your team today for free pizza. Your players will also love the Mine Chef's world-class game room. It's a super affordable team bonding experience. And happy hour is 2 till 5 today. Half-price cocktails, beer, appetizers, at the bar only, half price. The Friday, all-you-can-eat haddock fish fries, $8.99 from 11 a.m., a crazy low price. The Mine Shaft, right there, easy to get to in downtown Hartford and in Oshkosh near the EAA. Lots of seating, close parking. Walk on in today for your free Thursday pizza. Plenty to take home. I love the pepperoni. Just Google it. Mine Shaft Restaurant.
The show must go on, even if someone collapses. Heard that term before, not the collapsing part, but the show must go on. We should start with this. The cameraman is okay. The cameraman is recovering. We'll start with that.
That's ominous.
CBS Evening News. All the attention right now, of course, is what's happening in Beijing. One of the big storylines coming out of the summit there between the U.S. and China is China telling the U.S., hey, got to be careful with what we're saying and doing when it comes to Taiwan. That could pose a conflict. So that's like one of the big stories right now. But it would appear, at least for what we're hearing from President Trump, is though there's a great relationship and there's a great summit taking place. But anyway, Taiwan appears to be the news cycle story of the day, right?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I believe that's a good assessment.
CBS Evening News is in Taiwan. And all of the networks are doing a lot of their stuff in China as they follow this and in Taiwan. So that's where anchor Tony DeCoppola is. He's in Taiwan. So this is him wrapping up the show. And listen in the background. You can hear, after about 5 seconds in, someone collapse. You can hear like a thumping in the background, and you hear him immediately respond. Listen
and finally
closely.
Tonight from Taiwan, as President Trump and China prepare to meet, you will hear
right
a
here.
lot about American decline and the rise of a powerful new
Right
China.
there. Hear that?
The Chinese certainly, is he okay?
Yep.
We're going to take a quick break. We have a medical emergency here.
Still on camera.
We're calling a doctor.
Call the doctor, please.
All right, still on. What do you do? Still on, so got to get to New York, get to Matt Gutman.
So I'm going to sign off for Tony DeCopo, who's been reporting in Taiwan. We're going to go to break. We'll be right back.
So they get out early, and then you just got to play the music. You got to hit the mark. So it's a little early. They were going to.
So that was end of show?
Yeah. So now they're just letting this go. So imagine being all these viewers watching, like, whoa, what just happened? What just happened?
Well, and I want to know what happened to our guy here.
Yeah. So it turns out CBS would later send out a press release and post on X that tonight, during the final segment of CBS Evening News, our cameraman on set suffered a medical emergency. Thankfully, he's okay and recovering. So all is well. But a unique moment that got a lot of people's attention on the CBS Evening News.
Never lost a photog on a live shot before. Anybody go down to something like serious. Did have a guy wander off on me.
Wander off?
News conference is starting. Where's my guy? Not here. Off doing his own thing. But I'll leave that between he and I.
Your camera guy?
Yeah. Where'd he go? He was here. And I'm not talking about ran to the bathroom, just went off to do his own thing.
Okay.
Always had a sideshow going, that guy.
All right, boy. Now
we'll
really
just leave it
curious.
there, 9:42 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Looking for a getaway with fantastic outdoor recreation? Sheboygan is a perfect destination. Hike or bike through Kohler Andre State Park and other local parks. There are all kinds of water sports, including surfing, paddleboarding, and kayaking. Sheboygan's walkability takes you to South Pier. Visit shops, play mini golf, and enjoy fine dining. Shop their farmers market and take in live music. It's the Malibu of the Midwest. Plan your getaway today at visitsheboygan.com.
Time to start thinking about the bees and wasps. Oh, and the ticks. Ticks can carry disease. That is not good for your backyard. Vince Vitrano here for the Bugman and Queen Bee. Just heard from Adam, the Bugman himself, said ticks, wasps, and mosquitoes are already, this is his line, off the charts this season. So if you have any customers concerned about their pets, their kids, they may want to consider getting treated sooner rather than later. It's happening now. As for the stinging insects, let's make sure they're not nesting inside your walls or the soffits. Always right there by the patio or your front door. Adam and his team come out. They do any of these treatments. You get on the schedule. It's a great time to do it so you can avoid getting stung or bitten by a tick this summer. Tell Julie over there when you call that Vinny sent you. Bugman, queenbee.com.
I'm Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management. We believe education is the foundation of a strong financial plan. That's why we offer a wide range of complimentary workshops and webinars that are open to the public and that are built to inform and not sell.
May 28th, you can join Annex Wealth Management CEO Dave Spano for Next Level Travel, Security Planning, and Dream Building. It's at the Jet Out Hangar in Waukesha. Again, May 28th. Reserve your spot. Click events at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Are you like me? Do you stress about your home, how it looks, or maybe you're worried about something leaking? Well, you can live with peace of mind and without stress by getting a new roof from Tri-County Contracting. Get yourself a free instant roof quote right now. Go to TriCountyContractingWI.com. It's that easy. It's roofing, siding, and windows that'll make you love your home again. TriCountyContractingWI.com.
The weekend. The best part of the week is almost here.
The weekend. This weekend.
This is the Weekend Trend with Sandy Max.
Weekend.
The Weekend Trend is presented by 3 Pillars Senior Living Communities.
Let's go.
Weekend Trend is brought to you by 3 Pillars Senior Living Communities. Joined now by host of What's on Tap, Sandy Max. I know you have a lot of stuff on your list, but can we just start with the airplane?
Of course. How much do you love the movie Airplane? And it is screening on the big screen Friday at the Riverside with 2 of the stars.
Can you fly this plane and land it?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
There it is.
That's got to scratch that
How
itch.
many more how much time do we have?
It's almost like Caddyshack when it comes to quotes,
right?
You know? But Airplane is screening. Robert Hayes and Julie Haggerty are here for the Q&A. And what kicks this up a whole other notch for me is this is the movie that David Zucker, Jerry Zucker, and Jim Abrams, all Shorewood neighbors, really created this style of comedy once this 1980 classic came out. So and they'll, they're going to have behind the scenes stories that you haven't heard before and those cool movie memories. And this is one of those times where, when's the last time you saw Airplane on the big screen?
Oh, yeah.
Think of all the jokes that you pick up.
Never.
Wow.
Children.
But think of all the jokes that you pick up just normally. Now seeing it on the big screen, you're going to see things that you haven't seen before.
Have you interviewed any of them before? I know you've interviewed Zuckers.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I talked to David Zucker, and he continues to be creative. He still wants to make comedies like this, and is getting producers for a new story.
You can't make comedies like this anymore.
And that's what some of that conversation was.
You cannot.
Yeah, that's
I wonder
exactly.
if some of these would even be on the shelf at Blockbuster these days. We can't have that.
So Friday, 7:30, Riverside Theater. Vince, I think it could be a fantastic outing for you. In other local film news tonight, Brava, A Titillating History of Bras. It is a local documentary by Pam Percy. She's been in our creative circles for a long time, and this is her third documentary, and it is fun. It is has animation. It tells truly the story of bras since ancient Roman times. I was surprised. I got to interview her. I was like, I didn't know, a toga is a free-flowing thing. I didn't know we needed our support then. So following through that, but this is not
some
just...
of the Roman Senate you did.
But for some
big fellas in there.
I say some of the gluttonies. But for, I would say get there early. It starts at 6. The first movie that you see, though, is a short film. Violent Femmes drummer, co-founder, his debut short film called Mary for the Block, filmed all on the East Side.
Cool.
So you'll get to see that. And Victor actually narrates this Brava, A Titillating History of Bras. So
I like
you'll
how you
see
keep
that.
saying the titillating part.
Well, if you're going to be punny, you may as well be punny.
You got to own it. Yeah.
And then it ends with a fashion show. 22 local artists have created their own creative bras. You will see those, and you're encouraged to wear your own. And then they'll have a big old bra conga line to wrap up the whole evening at the Oriental Theater tonight.
Sue Ellen Mischke is the keynote speaker. If you know, you know.
Okay, moving on.
Springtime. Spring has sprung, and it is going to be, beautiful weather this weekend. You have tonight, though, the Shorewood Art Walk. Kind of think the gallery night idea to get a unique creative experience out and about. So you can stroll Shorewood from 5 till 8. Painting, photography, dance, music, fiber art, poetry, all the good stuff as you stop in local businesses and art galleries. And in Oshkosh, it is the official Festival of Spring at the Payne Art Center and Gardens. Free celebration, and you even get free admission to the mansion itself. But this is your, spring plant sale, art activities for the kids. So a nice garden festival. And downtown, the Milwaukee Public Museum, their second annual Festival of Flowers is Saturday afternoon. And I just think this is going to be like a floral explosion of colors, of scents, because right there at the entrance, right under 794, there's going to be this big photo opportunity, immersive art installation by Botanical Collective. So get your photo there. A free paint a pot activity, get temporary flower tattoos, bring your yoga mat. They're going to have a yoga class at Riverwalk Park. Live entertainment, Skylight Music Theater is going to do a pop-up performance. There's just a lot of ways to embrace spring at the second annual Festival of Flowers. And speaking of spring, you know that big African marabou stork that has been seen around town
up there
and around the state? Think about cranes. At this spring exhibition at the Hagerty Museum of Art on Marquette's campus, you can see a stack of cranes about 2 stories high. This is an artistic creation by Myad fine art professor. His name is Jason S. Yee. He was born in South Korea, and the crane has all this symbolism. So he wanted to create this artwork of life-size red-crowned cranes molded out of mulberry pulp. So it's kind of like paper mache, but they just tower above you. And this is the last weekend to see it. And it's part of an exhibition that celebrates the 100th birthday of Robert Rauschenberg, a very influential contemporary artist. But there are 2 other exhibitions that commemorate the 250th anniversary of the United States, including exploring print media in the 1700s and what that kind of journalism was like, and also seeing some prints from both Britain and America. So admission absolutely free to the Hagerty Museum. You don't have to have been a Marquette student or be one now to go to that museum. And what else do you want to do?
Let's do wheels.
Yes. Yeah, baby. Milwaukee Auto Show today through Sunday in a new spot. They are now at the Wisconsin State Fair Park. And this is one of those chances where you get to see all those brands at once. And instead of having to go to every dealer, you get to sit in those cars. And
I also like it's not, there's no pressure sales. You just learn The sales folks who are there help you learn about the car, but they don't have anything to sell you today.
That's just
so when you walk away, thank you for the information. You don't feel bad.
Yeah, that weird pressure, and then
they spend a lot of time with me.
Exactly. This car. Not only can you see the new cars and shop, you can see luxury cars, and also Saturday and Sunday is Motor Fest, where you get to see the muscle cars and some classic vehicles and some custom builds. So that's a way to kind of enjoy the history, to see those retro cars and then see all the technology that's happening now. Big truck day. If you got a little one in your life, or just you.
Why do you have to be little?
You don't have to. You just can't wear the free kid-sized construction hat. That'll be a trick. It'll look like a little thimble on your head. But there are going to be a fleet of city vehicles and big rigs at Red Arrow Park on Saturday from 11 to 2, where you can get your hands on. And what I also dig, there's a sensory-friendly hour from 1 till 2. So all the whistles and the sirens and the horns, it will be a quiet time then. Yeah. So everybody can get in.
Anyway, right?
Quieter, yeah, exactly. And then if you like the wheels, how about Two Wheels Harley-Davidson Museum Bike Night is tonight. And one of the cool things is there's a mural reveal. There's an artist named Greg Gossel who, as part of Coca-Cola's Paint the Nation, has a new mural that you can see as part of Bike Night.
Cool.
If this weekend's lineup sounds fun, you're going to want to check out our friends at Three Pillars Senior Living Communities, where top-notch events and activities are at the heart of everyday life on their beautiful Lake Country campus. Visit threepillars.org today. Thank you, Sandy.
You're welcome.
The car is you. You are the car. Okay? Let's ride!
I'm WTMJ's Sandy Max. What makes living at Three Pillars so special? Let's hear from my friend Dave.
The campus is beautiful. For me, nature is my church, and I love being outside. We live by the Bark River, and it's calming. It just calms my soul. I just love it. A lot of the people, I'm talking about 100-year-old people, they credit Three Pillars with living longer.
Schedule a tour today at threepillars.org.
Welcome to our Everyday Health feature, sponsored by the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Back and neck pain that can interfere with your daily activities, reduce your quality of life, depending on the condition causing your pain. There are effective options that may not require surgery. With more, we welcome in Dr. Carly Sauter, physical medicine and rehabilitation physician with the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Is there anything people can do to prevent injuries to their back or neck or pain associated?
For the average person, staying active can be helpful. So keeping your back strong, having good posture, regular physical activity, and using good mechanics.
So if I'm a new patient at Froedtert Medical College of Wisconsin, how would I be evaluated, and how would you diagnose me as a new patient?
We start by talking to you as a patient, finding out what your symptoms are. We'll ask about signs of things that could be more concerning that might really change to a different type of treatment than a conservative care. Then we'll do a physical exam, then a neurologic exam of different areas of your body to make sure there's nothing concerning going on. Once we do the history and the physical exam, we'll talk about ways to figure out what's going on if that's needed. Beyond the history and physical, that might include tests like X-ray or MRI or nerve testing. And then we talk with you as a patient to come up with a plan that works for you to help you feel better.
What are those surgical options that your team offers if it's required?
The conversation about what surgery might be needed for a patient is between the surgeon and the patient. Surgeons will try to give patients an option that's the least invasive. However, there are times when a minimally invasive procedure is appropriate. There are times when a more complex surgery is needed. And that conversation would occur with the surgeon to come up with a plan that works best.
Is there a difference in where a person receives care?
Receiving care at an academic health network is a wonderful option. We have physicians and other medical providers that have wide range of expertise. We have access to all the latest innovative treatment options. We follow very evidence-based medicine to get patients their best outcomes in an individualized way.
Dr. Carly Sauter is a physical medicine and rehabilitation physician with the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Dr. Sauter, we appreciate your time and information. Great insight.
Thank you very much.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon, CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
Now $1 billion earmarked for security improvements accompanying the ballroom project.
So there's a hole in the ground, right? At this point, we can all agree that something needs to be built.
Yeah, at least clean it up, plant some landscaping until whatever happens next.
But who should pay for it? I mean, now that's torn down.
I think that's settled. We're going to pay for it, which is the part that sucks.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. And check out the weekly newsletter, Extra Points, by texting EXTRA to the Talk and Text line. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
9:55 on Wisconsin's Morning News. We may know another date.
Is this breaking news?
Well,
Breaking news that affects your Christmas?
It may, if the rumors are true, and unfortunately at this point it's uncorroborated. But it's
I think you gotta
out there.
You gotta lean all in.
All right, fine.
Because those who are talking about it right now may not be confirming it, but the fact that they're even discussing it leads me to believe that it's out there enough for people to think that they can talk freely about it. People in the know. Talking about Packers' schedule.
The entire NFL schedule will be dropped officially tonight. The Packers have already leaked out on their own
Gobble, gobble.
that they're going to be playing the night before Thanksgiving, the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, 7 p.m. kick on Netflix against the Los Angeles Rams. Be only the second time in Packers history the team plays on a Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a new night for the NFL.
Which would mean they are not playing on the Sunday before Thanksgiving week. You can't. It cannot happen.
So you would either have the bye that week or you'd have a Thursday nighter before that and now the Wednesday night.
So there's new news leaking out there. It hasn't officially been confirmed. So who knows? This could be possibly not the case. But
why don't you just tell me what the news is?
The Packers will be playing the Bears in Chicago noon on Christmas Day.
Oh, that is terrible. Terrible.
You got what you wanted.
Terrible.
You got what you wanted on the Thanksgiving. You wanted the Thanksgiving
terrible.
Wednesday. That was actually exciting, right? The Blackout Wednesday night game. But this one is right there at the worst time for you on a Christmas Day.
Yeah. Turn that TV off now. Let's come over here. It's Christmas.
Who talks like that?
Somebody does.
At your house?
I don't know. It's just the voice. Someone, no one in particular.
What kind of a Thanksgiving dinner is this? Where's the turkey, Chuck?
Some of my colleagues on the other side, a lot of wishful thinking. Oh, I wish that the bill included this, or I wish the bill included that. We all wish a lot of things. Hell, Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
These are your business headlines from the